fishing. First, we got to feed the chickens and feed the deers. A little bit of work to do. Take care of the deers first. We'll warm up a little bit. We're going to be fishing at Green Lane. First time they're opening it today, supposedly. Got a lot of pressure from the community to open the lake, so they opened it. We'll go up and be careful and take our own measurements. Off we go. Hopefully my hands warm up on the way down. Might lose signal going down the hill here. Trash day. Trash. Wow. The neighbor got the driveway down the blacktop. Impressive. How the hell he did that? Our driveway's better than the roads around here. Zyro, Travis. DC, baby, I can't believe it. You know, we'll see when we get there, Travis. But right out of Big Papa Seltzer's mouth. We'll see. Oh, look at that. That's what I love living out here in Pennsylvania. The limes and the oranges are starting to drop. They're nice and ripe this time of year. Look at this. Who says you can't grow orange trees and citrus in Pennsylvania? Look at that, Zyro. Look at that. Man, glorious. Love it. The snow blowing off the lake was like, bro, do you even go outside your office? This ain't the blowing type of snow. Oh, Lord, I could tell you stories about that family for days, but I don't want to get my wife in trouble. What we got going on out there? That looks like the deer are looking for water. See all trampled? Well, we should get some water flowing today. We're going to be up near the freezing mark. I might blow a hole through this area. Yeah, they're looking for water to drink. That's what they're doing. We got to bust open a hole for these deer. Everyone's like, ah, they're fine in the winter. They're fine. They usually are, but it's also perfectly normal for some of them to die in the winter. I'd rather stick those guys in my freezer than have them die out here of starvation. Whoa. Holy crap, we almost went down. Yeah, that snow definitely ain't blowing anywhere. What the hell? Snow's gonna blow. You an idiot. Send it. See if we can start the day with wet boots. Always like to start the day with wet boots if I can, guys. Find it's fun. Wow. Poor guys, they can't even get a drink. Let's see if we can do something here. There we go. Busted through a little bit. Right? Yeah. We go on foot from here. They're getting the whole bag. I ain't carrying this thing back up. Ouch. We're having a heat wave. These pants are just about done. I keep ripping them more and more. I'm coming, birdies. I'm coming. Huh. I gotta knock the timer back on this. I want it to last a week. Ain't quite lasting a week. George, good morning. Yeah. Seltzer, he like runs the county. Runs the parks. Yeah, thanks for the worms, Travis. Got worms. Whew, that was fun. And we spent the whole day out there. But the bite was pretty much first thing in the morning and sunset. Let me do this. Oh yeah, man, they're beasts. I filleted them all up last night. I worked tonight, but I'm gonna bread them. So my wife just has to stick them in the oven tonight. 20 minutes. I'm gonna put some garlic on them, rosemary, and then I'm gonna bread them. And she can bake them. And that thing's empty. At least we know the batteries are still working. Let's get the gloves on. Yeah, trying to do more baking than frying. Losing weight, still want to keep losing weight. You know, got to get my swimsuit body ready for Florida. I don't want to scare everybody away. It's nice to get a nice sweat going before you get in the ice shack. My butt on there. Oh. These birds find this open water quickly and keep it open. It's going to be pretty warm today, so it won't take too much work for them to keep that open. Shit. Yep, nice pricker bush in my jacket. I think it's kind of funny. It's like the first day in a month and a half that's going above freezing, and today's the day they open it for ice fishing. Oh, Lord. There's my other deer stand right there. Yeah, they ain't traveling too much this way now. A little bit. Look at Look at the deer did to that. Right through like a wall, right? Right through the wall. That's funny. They're traveling right to the salt lick and that's it. So there's a salt lick at that log. They ain't going much further. That's funny. Who says the deer don't use salt licks in winter? That's got to be a buck there going up the secret route. Sneaky little guy. Hiding behind the log on the way up. The two baby doe walk up the driveway. They're so dumb. They're just trying to survive this winter. They should make it. I mean, they're still, I saw them a couple nights ago. So, if they make it through this, they got it. We got the heated cat house last night for the kitties. We set it up late last night. I think we set it up wrong. Cat was in there for like 5 minutes and was like, hell with that. Cat decided to sleep in the snow instead. I fixed it up this morning. It's already windy. I didn't think it was supposed to be windy today either. So Travis, the one stray cat showed up. Not the one I like, the ugly one. It showed up with a collar on. It's somebody's damn cat. It came back, I'm like, bro, you got a collar on today. What the hell? I'm like, whose cat are you? Whisker. Green Lake Group. Yeah, Travis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why they did it, which scares me a little bit that they're caving the pressure. Check this thing out. This is Mr. Marbles, even though it's a girl. Yeah, camera's freaking her out. Check this thing out, man. So that's her old shack right there. This is her new shack. Nice and heated. Make sure there ain't no cats in it. Got a little flip door on it. It's got a heated pad. But see, don't overthink it, man. Don't overthink it. Because guess what? That cat would rather sleep in the snow or my cold shack. Right? He ain't bothered by this. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Will's asking his parents about that cat, but before he makes a decision, probably need to find out if she's pregnant. Might be a package deal for old Will there. You think that cat's cute? Good, because you might get 7 more. Jenny, good morning, Jenny. What's up, chickies? You guys doing all right? They all look good. The one got over his little respiratory thing. Our compost pile is not shrinking anymore. I have to figure out how to turn that thing over. It's a big ice block. These guys really haven't been eating much. Looks like I'm going back to Tractor Supply today. Get my treats today. 1 scoop of corn. Scoop for the yard dough. They are destroying their coop in this cold weather. They're spending way too much time in here. Pooping in here way too much. Poop outside, bro. Stop pooping in here. Stop pooping in here. Dumbasses, they can hardly get into their egg nests, egg boxes. They put so much hay in there. So this is a heated base. It works great. 6 below 0 a couple nights ago. Nice and toasty. It actually heats their whole damn coop up, but I leave it. There's plenty of air. People go crazy with insulation, but if you insulate it too much, they'll get those respiratory infections, especially if you're heating it. So we don't do that. We've never froze a bird yet. They run hotter than humans. That's what people don't understand. We're 98.6, they're 110. So you don't need heat. You just need a warm spot for them to go to. If it's really cold out, I'll see a couple of them. The one that was sick was nesting in the nesting box. It was probably a lot warmer in there. All right, let's get to the lake. Wait, I think I gotta go get my bait. That would suck. Let's get the bait. Mr. Marbles? Mr. Marbles? Get a nice warm breeze there. All right, I'm popping the house real quick. Oh, where did I leave it? I'm hoping my water is still in the car from yesterday. Otherwise, I'm going to be eating snow. Peace out, broski. Oh, there's her other stray. That's her indoor stray. Tiggy. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. I don't know what to do about it. Can't afford to, neuter them all. I don't know what you're supposed to do. These people here just keep breeding them and turning them loose, and they show up on our doorstep. Whoa. No room there. Oh, there's my water bottle. Oh, Kevy. Perfect. Perfect, man. Perfect. Oh, Lord. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. Whew. Yeah, it's a major problem, though, having them around here. You know, they will multiply and it'll become a big issue. This sucks. I don't know what to do about it. Tried to get help. Tried to get the vet to give us a break. Nope. Hundreds of dollars for each one. Yeah, it ain't happening. Kind of understand why farmers do what they do. As nasty as that is, it's well, everybody, puts them down and everything, but what are you supposed to do? Take care of one cat, where you have 30 cats now that are a problem. Sucks. Who's Cornelius? I forget who Cornelius is. We're going to the local lake? I can't freaking believe it. Yeah. Due to the influx of cats, from now on, all member giveaways will be for cats. Well, yeah, the problem is everybody poisons their barns here and sheds. All these people that move here from the city, man, they poison everything. These cats come over sick as a dog because they're eating poisoned rats. freaking people. I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. Well, I'll tell you one thing, we don't have a mouse problem anymore. We had one. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I would not be surprised, Travis. No, Nolan, we're heading up the Deep Creek. The township god has spoken. He says it's going to be open. The county god has spoken. He says they're opening it today. I think a lot of people know after that Facebook rant. Yeah, we always lose connection there, Zyro. Here's Freddie boy, guys. Here's Freddie, one of our subs. One of our subs right there. You better hurry home. We're gonna be on soon. Oh no, we're not. We're on members only today. Going across the Perkiomen Creek. We'll see what it looks like today. It looks frozen. The report for the creek is it's frozen. Ice. Frozen windshields. Bro don't even have a defroster on his car. He's got to wait till the sun hits it. Yeah, get your fishing license, Zyro. It's 2026. Let's go. I heard he did a live the other night showing you fish that he says he caught. I mean, we didn't see him catch them, so I don't know. You think our park ranger buddy will come out and see us? So I think I'm going to use, I don't have corn, but we'll use worms. I'm going to get some corn today for the rest of the week. We're going to try to get a carp through the ice too. But there's trout in this lake. There's crappie, there's bass. I'm not sure where I'm going to set up. I'm just going to kind of pick a spot and then when it warms up, move around a little bit. I may not put the whole tent up today unless the wind gets bad. I want to stay mobile, really dial them in. Pre-drill holes, yeah. You know the first thing I'm doing is measuring that damn hole. That was the best when I checked in with the park. And she said they're drilling it. I'm like, there's one hole and it's like 5 feet from the ranger station. Yeah, roads are good. Roads are real good. It hasn't snowed in a week, over a week now. The blizzard was 2 weekends ago. It's just been really cold. But this is the warmest day by far. Right, I mean, it was 5 feet from the dock. 5 feet from the dock. There's a spring that comes off of that beach too. I've seen times where it's 12 inches of ice out there and that beach is open. That's where those two water outlets are. That's actually a spring that's up under that hill. They come out from those boulders, I think. There's some type of runoff there that comes out into the lake. And it's got to be up near 50-degree water because it never freezes there. Before they messed with it, that's why the trout would be in so close. They'd be coming in for that little line of spring. Oh, they're going to be pissed, man. People all going back to work today. I'm going to be all up in that lake today, and they're going to be like, what the hell? You opened it on a Monday? You know that's what it's going to be. And I guarantee you that was to keep the bulk of the people off of it. I guarantee it. Closing it. Oh, dude, I'm going to bait that group so bad. I'll be like, oh, man, I fished it. I hear it's going to close down Friday since it's going to be a blustery weekend. They'll lose their minds. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I've ice fished there for trout before. It's definitely not a sleigh fest. They go wherever they want, you know. It's not like the bridge where they're all right there. But I like the idea of being able to get a bass or a carp or a white sucker. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go up to the creek because I don't have a good signal up there. I might try it. Who knows? I might try it. This is like a big money saver for us too. Like, I love Marsh Creek, but man, it's almost 2 hours both ways every day. It's a lot of driving. This is 10 minutes, and it's not like it's a lesser lake or anything. It's a solid lake. We'll see if it's solid. John C., good morning. Good morning. Here I come, Rangers. Get ready for it, baby. We're going to Deep Creek. Yeah, I don't know why there's no perch in there. There's some good crappie. They're not a lot of them, but there's some good ones in there. Like that guy was like, oh, I slay the crappie. Sometimes I'll get 4 or 5 of them. I'm like, I crappie fish. I wouldn't call 4 or 5 slaying them. 4 or 5 carp or cats in a day is slaying them, but I don't know, man. And Sleigh Fest started about 20. Unless they're total slabs. And there are some nice ones in there. Well, I just remembered I got to get my minnow buckets frozen in. I dug that out in a couple of days. I should dig that out today. Well, it's warmed up a little bit. I'll probably dig it out tomorrow night. I don't work tomorrow. Yeah, we're here. We're here, Jenny. You're going to pull in now. 30 huts will be out there. Good morning, Skeeter. We're arriving at the Skeeterville meetup. Here we are. I see signs. The signs are up. The signs are freaking up. You saw the page, right? There we go. We got guys going on the ice right here. Oh, these are the Rangers. Look at the PDFs. They're out there with their vests on. They're putting freaking... It says ice fishing closed. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's nice. Ranger parking only. Oh, that's a nice touch. The front spots for the Rangers now. That's nice, guys. You know, my job, all the employees park further away. We don't take the front jobs. That's what these government folks. These government folks want front row parking. Why? They're going to be here all day. Alright, I'm going to go talk to these guys. I'll leave the camera here. I don't want to piss anybody off, you know. Let me go talk to these Rangers. You gotta be freaking kidding me. PDFs. What are they going to do with a life vest on when they fall through? Sit there and float there for an hour? Come on, guys. They look scared to death out there. Better take my ice picks. Make it look like I know what I'm doing. I'm getting my stuff out. They're putting the safety cones out, so they're going to open it. We're going to go get the tent set up. Be all day waiting for them. Don't worry, I am a professional, y'all. It's okay, I've gone through before. Don't worry about it, officer. You don't gotta worry about me. I'll pull you out if you go through, trust me. Trust you me. We're coming, brother. We're coming. Clear the way. First one's going on Deep Creek this year. The second lake we're going to be the first ones on. Trendsetters, guys. We're trendsetters. First one's out, baby. Let's go. Whoops. There goes my light. Oh, yeah. Okay. See what that's stuck on. that one. Lord. These guys are unbelievable. They're scared to death out there. There's your boy right there. There's your boy right there. Barely fits in his truck. He's getting bigger and bigger. There he is. Nice of him to come out of his little cottage up there. What a jerk. What a jerk. He's gonna go back and read his Facebook page. Everyone bashing him. Oh, Lord. I try to be good and positive about people, but some people are they're just jerks. Ho, ho, ho. Turn that sign around because I'm coming, baby. Gopher said 4 more weeks of ice fishing. That's what I'm saying. Can't say no when you arrive with a whole tent, can you? Change that sign around, broski, because I'm coming. There you go, my boy. Turn that sign around. Flip it. Flip it around, bro. Here we go. He's going to flip it for me. Come on. Turn it around. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's go. I was making sure you didn't. I wanted to make sure you didn't fall in first. How much do you weigh? Hey, yeah, I'll get the heater started. You come out and do your walk. Come out and visit us.
Okay.
Oh, man. Morning. You're brave. You leave some trout in there for me? You leave any trout out there for me? I hope the trout didn't freeze. I hope the trout didn't freeze.
I don't think you're going to catch anything, you know why?
Why?
I think y'all went to Florida.
Florida. I'm going to Florida in a couple weeks.
Where?
March 1st. I'm going while we're driving down. We're going to end up in Vero Beach.
Okay.
We might hit the
pan.
pan.
95 the whole way?
We might this time. We go to South Carolina and spend a couple days there. And then we usually go to the Gulf Coast.
Okay.
For a couple days and then shoot over. This year I think we're going to go straight down, so I guess we'll be on 95.
Good luck.
Can't wait to go through Atlanta.
Only 2 bad places, Washington, D.C. and Atlanta.
Atlanta, yeah. Atlanta at 3 a.m. is the only way to do it.
Well, I go to Maine a lot, and when I 95, I said, screw that. But you leave at 2 o'clock,
yeah,
you can make it up there.
That's, yeah, sleep during the day and drive all night. That's the way to do it. All right. I still have yet to catch a carp through the ice. I want to do it this year. Thanks.
You know, it's expensive when you buy fish on ice.
They're going to stay nice and cold. See you later.
We pushed our box down the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, just getting up sucks. All right, be safe, guys.
Don't go
So I'm assuming each marker is where the fish are, right? That was nice of you to mark them for me.
One other big flying fishy tails, I tell you.
Yeah. I know not to believe you. They got the old guy out. Oh, what the hell? They got the oldest guy in the county out here drilling. Oh, Lord. So I think I'm going right to the deep hole. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to the deep hole. What do you think, Travis? Dude, there is no snow on this. It blew right off, Travis. Tried to tell you, it blew right off. Inside turn. I think right here, man. We're definitely gonna have to nail this sucker down. She's floating. What? The ice is amazing. Yeah, that guy's the best, man. That's my buddy right there. That's why I stay out of the rants, because it's a Joe Seltzer thing. Has nothing to do with the Rangers. The Rangers themselves are awesome. They're awesome, awesome people. When I was in the office, they were kind of looking out the side of their eyes at me like they know. They freaking know. I'm thinking right here. What do you think? What do you think? Right here? Hold on, don't post it yet. Let me get set up. Where should we go? Where's the nice scenic look? Here? Try it. Okay. I do want to get one nail into this thing first. Here we go again. It's Groundhog Day. We're back out. Here we are again, y'all. Here we are again. I never thought I'd see the day, Travis. You can die today and be a happy man. Fishing Deep Creek on the ice. This is almost as good as the Miracle team. This is like the U.S. winning gold against Russia. Almost as good. Probably better, honestly. Oh, man. Can you believe this? I'm gonna need an dude. It's I can feel it's solid. It's solid. You know when you don't really feel like you got to measure, you know it's solid. She ain't going anywhere, that's for sure. Snag. Imagine I just fall right through. Travis, go post up that I fell right through on the page. The guy went out and fell right through immediately. As soon as he went out, he sunk. Immediately went through the ice. It's crazy, man. Never seen anything like it. Guy went out and immediately fell through the ice. I've fallen through more lakes than most people have ever fished at. And I'm still out here. Reportedly, I fell through the lake, as the post said. Reportedly, someone went through the lake. Like there's video of it. There's a lot of things you could say reportedly about, but like it's live. It's live, it's video. You can go watch me. I didn't trip. I went through. I've got footage of the bottom of the ice. I should be through already. I can never find the ladle. Oh, that's a good looking ladle. Travis, get ready for the measurement, bro. Can you see the hole? I just hope it's thick enough, Travis. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Ah, ah. I'm dead serious. That's it right there. I'm gonna try to get you guys over here on an angle so I can sit here and read chat and jig this hole. Oh. I don't know if it'll work. Just bear with me to try it while I try this here. Yeah, this would be great for ice skate. It's gonna be packed out here. It's gonna be packed. Well, maybe not today, but people are gonna be coming out here for sure. I better slush this tent up a little bit. Okay. This thing's frozen. I better drop it down frozen. Can't even get it off my hook right now. It's so frozen. Get ready for the visitors. People are going to start walking out here. It's going to happen. It'll be like one person after another. I got to thaw my worm out. No stinking electronics. I had a nice chat with Lip Ripper last night, Travis. I told him you were sticking your electronics in my ice holes. Back there, yeah. I said I was out there fishing, happily fishing in my ignorance till Travis showed up, stuck his electronics down my ice holes, told me that there's 30 fish there I'm not catching. I said up till then I was having a good time, then I realized I suck at fishing. I told him this place was open today, but it sounds like he's out of commission till the spring with his surgery. So but I gave him the invite out here. I probably need to put something around this tripod because that's gonna move around. Let me drop this in. I'm gonna get the bell on it, and then I'm gonna drill some more holes and kind of get set up out here. I'll jig it for a little bit, get some more. Yeah, that's right, Travis. And I could use a couple of trout for dinner, to be honest with you. They're fish fry. Let's get our rods together, figure out what we're going to use today. This is a big hook. I think I'll throw a shiner out on this one. Need to lock this bad boy in place. Or my tripod will take off on me. Yeah. So this is the deepest hole right here. Kevin says works. That doesn't work. That's another big one here. I think I'll start with the big hooks and night crawlers. And then I'm going to downsize some of these because I want to be able to catch a carp on these as well. Where we go? That's a nice little trout hook here. 3, 4, that's 5. That's 5. That one don't have a flag though. I'm crazy about that. This one. Go get my minnow bucket. Take you all with me, I guess. Put the minnows out there. We don't have a flag, so we got 3. Yeah, I'll probably end up re-spooling today too. Kind of take my time, get everything set up the way I really want it set up. I'm thinking. Let's take y'all with us for right now. Let's use this as like we'll set up for the whole week today, you know? All right, guys, are upside down. No fish soup. Good Lord, Zyra. So, one of these Johns. I don't know if this hook, I don't know if this rod will work in one of these or not. Oh yeah, it will. All right, cool. Cool. See if I got any butterworms yet. I kind of think Kevin cleared off the butterworms yesterday. Serious, bro? Guess so. Oh yeah. Or should I put a big shiner down there? No, I'm gonna put the shiners on the tip ups. Need a bell. Definitely slippery out here. We will not be running for tip flags today. Oh, I gotta drill a hole yet. That's a good spot though, isn't it? Dropping bolts all the way out. Look at me. Kind of like this spot though. Oh, look at this mess. How does this happen? It's like the rods have like an absolute party while you're driving. Does not look fire. Look at that. That's fire. Let's get a hole in here. I gotta look through the tent. I feel like I got power bait in here somewhere. But I'll have to come up with some rigs for that. We're standing on the top of the carp hole, y'all. Standing on top of the carp hole. I'm getting a bigger ice tent for next year. So we'll have a bigger area. And we'll be able to do live catches and cooks and fillets right in the tent. I'm going to have a fillet table right in the tent. Not messing around next year. It probably will never snow again. We'll probably never get another cold winter. But I'm getting this big ice shelter. The shelter is a real light tent, so I'm going to put it in a big toboggan. And once I pop the tent up, the whole toboggan goes right in with me. It's organized, so it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. That way we'll have the stove. Won't really need a buddy heater. We'll have a freaking table with a stove. And I guarantee you're not going to see a setup like this one. Because nobody else is really going to do the type of cooking that we're about to do next year on the ice. We're taking it up a notch. We're going to try to keep doing different things. Not for views, but just to keep it fun. How crazy can we get? Like, how elaborate catch and cooks can we do in this shelter? That's what I'm going to do. Let's get this guy down. It's much heavier. I like this jig. We'll set up all the holes here and we'll jig, but I'm going to move around the corner. The crappie are right around that corner usually. But I'm going to come out here for carp and trout mostly. But if we're not catching over here, we'll move over there. Oh, show. It's actually pretty nice. Just warm them up a little bit. Like that. Looks good. Of course, they opened it up. Tell them I limited out already. Not many trout, but I caught all of them. I do get it, but I wish they would be more honest in the setup. Like, you know, I know you guys are eager to get out there, but opening it up on a Sunday when we have half of Philadelphia here is probably not a smart move. You know what I mean? I agree with that decision, but don't say the ice isn't ready, because that's obviously it is. Might get some new members today. Tell them I'm live on the member side, Travis. Come over and get live ice reports. This crack here. It's going to be absolutely beautiful out here today. Wow, only 2.5 inches here, Travis. Only 2.5. We got, yeah, 8 inch. Oh no, Jimmy. Oh man. I'll come over here. I got an orange toboggan. We can put you in. We'll get you out here. Take your painkillers. We'll roll you out to a hole. We're at Deep Creek today. Thought you were quiet yesterday. You get to our age and somebody's quiet. You're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's in the ER. Man. Hope you heal up, bro. But serious, if you're able to get out here, you know where we are. The lot's right there. I'll freaking literally will pull you out here on a sled. Sled you over, sit you right there on the chair, and go to town out here. Why am I carrying this bolt around with me? I don't know. That's my screw. Wow, just holy crap. Look how thick that is. Look how thick that is. 2.5 feet. 2.5 feet. That's just bolts to my sled, bro. Nothing to worry about. Totally normal. Should we put a tip up out there? I say we put the tip up out there. Yeah, that's, dude, I don't have a tape. I didn't think it would be that thick. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it was gonna be that thick. It's really thick. That's kind of embarrassing. It's gonna be real embarrassing when I'm public tomorrow and people are checking it out and they know where I am. When you agree, Travis, I mean, that's a little, like, not even close. Not even close. They're out marking the other thin ice over there. I feel bad for the Rangers because you know they're going to hear it. And they ain't the ones making the decision. It was the fat cat that already drove by in his pickup truck. That's the guy making the decisions for the county. I try not to be snarky with the lady in the office because she's the freaking person that's got to hear it, I'm sure. She's the one picking the phone up every day. But, yep. But I know some of the Facebook people were going right after the Rangers. It's like, they didn't do nothing, man. They didn't do nothing. So at least now everybody can get back to ice fishing here. And now they can start bitching about why there's no fish here. You know? You get the live one or the dead one? You're alive. Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen that young lady before. I think she's new. I remember seeing her before. I think she was nervous. I think she thought I was coming over to yell at him. It's all damn freaking frozen out. Might not be able to put this one out quite yet. Yeah, that one ain't ready to go out yet. I have to throw the other type out till this thaws. Weigh that sucker down. For now, gotta get this fish in the hole. Look at that perfect circle out there. That makes you wonder, doesn't it? Don't think I'm gonna fish in that spot. Okay, broski, we'll get you down. You're all busted up. I'm gonna have to dorsal hook you. Always something. I got my other jigs in here. I want to get them out if I forget where they are. I got to get another thing for this. Another rod holder. For now, I'm just going to sit it like that. Let that minnow find its way down. I need a bell too. If I can find another bell, that would be good. it is beautiful out here. Definitely don't need the roof up today. See if I can get a bell. Dude, where are my freaking bells? The bell apocalypse. Where are my bells? Dude, I swear, I think Kevin eats them. I think he eats the bells. I don't know what else. We had a bell on like every ride yesterday, Travis. You remember that? Like every ride had a bell. Dude, I got 2 bells left. That's it. Eats the damn bells or something. None. None. Boy, that's much shallower right here. Guess I found the deep hole. Right where we were. Get this knot out. Dude, it's crazy. Like, am I crazy? Was there not bells everywhere? I'll bet you they're all in his freaking pocket. I'll go to the car. I'll bet you they're all in his coat pocket. Make sure they're in mine. Nice. Bring the electronics. I'll bring his, I might bring his computer that he hardly used yesterday. I knew he wouldn't like electronics. It was so funny. You hear him think he was going to use electronics. I'm like, bro, you ain't built for electronics. You're like I am. TV thing's cool, man. It's just like watching TV. You just see you actually see everything. I don't know what else to try. Oh. How are there no bells? It is insane. How are there no bells? What did he do with the bells? All right. Maybe I should do another tip up then. Get the heater on this thing here. All right, drill a hole, get the other tip up in. Yeah, I'm definitely doing power bait. I might not have it out with me today. Dude, we were out 11 hours yesterday. Jimmy, I was with Travis yesterday. We fished Marsh Creek. We got enough for dinner. Got some slabs right before sunset. And it was late last night where we found the post that they're opening this today. And I'm like, oh yeah. So I'm going to kind of use today to kind of get everything ready. So we're going to move a bit, move around a bit. Tomorrow we're gonna have corn. We're gonna have carp setups, trout setups. Thank you, Jenny. 12 months, awesome. Happy anniversary. Appreciate you. Oh, got a fish on. Fish on over here. Come on, hold in there. Hold in there. Hold in there. Hold in there, brother. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Yeah, fish on, guys. Oh yeah. Fish on. Oh, it's a trout. Get up here. Rainbow. Nice one too. There we go. There we go. Swallowed it. He's dinner. Let's go. There we go. Didn't take long. Look at my pliers. And this one. Swallowed it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yes, sir. Gonna do a little surgery on this guy. He's gonna be dinner anyway. Popped right out. Okay. There you go. You stay over there for a sec, fool. Get this thing right back down. There might be more than one. Okay. Yo, Steve, look where we are, man. Deep Creek. Deep Creek. We're not even done drilling. We got our first of 3 on the ice. I'm gonna bleed them out in a second. Get that down. All right, I'm gonna turn the screen off so I can take care of business. All right, we'll put them over here in the shade. Got some free bait out of that one too. Oh, it's already stuck to the ice. It's all right, I got some down the hole already, off camera. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Let's see if we got this thing thawed out yet. No, I'm gonna have to just let this be. That it's gonna warm up. I'm not gonna waste all my gas on it. All right. Give it a minute, see if there's more down there. Yeah, that's a nice trout too. Ain't nothing wrong with that one. He's not huge, but that's a good one. That's a good trout. I know. I don't really want to go out and buy more bait than I need to buy though. Yeah, I'm not even going to put the roof up today, Jimmy. It's too nice out. Make sure I'm on the bottom. Close to it anyway. I got a bell on that one. It is a good trout. 35. Yeah, I think they want it 31 here. A little bit colder here. Tomorrow they want it above freezing though. I'll probably have to shut this place down. Can you imagine? Travis gonna be messing with that group. He's gonna go tell everybody that he heard it might close because of the warm weather. they'll lose their minds. Okay, should we go finish our project? Didn't even get in yet. That's usually how it goes. You know it's going to be a decent day. Well, maybe not, but it's better than not catching something on the setup. By the time we get set up, we usually got a fish. Yeah, that's it. He cleaned. I heard he caught them all. I heard him caught them all. I got a couple big shiners. I'll definitely load up on shiners, and you know, I'm not about to catch 50 trout today. I don't want to. I only want to catch what I'm going to eat, because they're going to swallow it every time out here. Unless you're you know, unless you have it in your hand. Might as well just get your 3 and then go for bass or crappie or something. Every time a bell rings, well, every time a bell rings, just send him out there. Oh yeah, we out here. There's our first victim right there, rally car guy. We're at a different spot. This is Green Lane Park. This is where the Skeeterville meetup is, April 11th. Today's the first day you can be on the ice. If you go back to the beginning of this live, you will actually watch them flip the sign that says no ice fishing to ice fishing is open. We were sitting there waiting. We were waiting for the sign to flip. Let me just tell you guys, I got eyes and ears everywhere. The second they said the county commissioner, or county, I don't know what his actual title is, said that they were going to open this today, I was on that crap, man. You've been, yeah, you know where it is, Skeeter. You've been here before. You've been here before. The meetup is, that's the cabin. Let's see where you guys are looking here. It's hard with the sun. That is the cabin that we have rented for the meetup right there. Thanks, Zyra. So one of the jobs, like Kevin wants to be either a fishing guide or a ranger. He wants to be a park ranger and really go after. He gets so frustrated when they don't enforce the rules. And we see it all the time. They harass us and then they don't go after certain people. He's like, I'm going after him. He is going to be brutal if he's a ranger. He's going to go after him. You know, some of the trips we've been on when he was a little kid. He's still a little kid. But we saw some crazy stuff right in front of us. Illegal stuff, cast netting in creeks. And he's going to put an end to that crap real quick. Okay. I think another worm, maybe. I don't know. Or should I put another down? What do you guys think? Yeah, DNR, yep. That's the nice cabin. Right there. There's the cabin. Yeah, he'd be a good warden. He'd be a real good warden. I think hunters and fishermen make the best ones. What do you guys think? Shiner? Shiner, worm, nightcrawler. What do you guys want on this one? It's a pretty big hook. I say shiner because it doesn't have a weight on it. Yes, yes. Zyro and his comprehension. Shiner it is. It's a little gritty on top. I'm not sure about how the ice skating is going to be, but tomorrow morning it should be awesome. It's got a little bit of grip to it. But tomorrow it's going to melt a little bit tonight and then refreeze. And it'll be slick as, you know what? I see it, bro. What are you hiding down there for? Oh, there's a little one. Should we put a little one on? Oh, no. Here we go. Was that this one? I didn't think it was this one. I need more bells. Maybe it was this one. I'm dumb. Like how they... That's this one. Like how they all play dead. You were just alive, bro. You were just alive. I'm going for big brown dog. Shimmer. Shimmer it up, baby. Shimmer. Well, this guy's half dead, though. He's probably just going to float. But I think this one's got the best chance. We're over towards crappie country here. Over towards crappie country. See if we can lip hook him. I better dorsal hook him. This dude's been hooked already, so. Amazing. When you get a scale on the tip of the hook, it's amazing how hard it is to get it to go through the fish. This is stocked primarily with rainbow trout, so it's not the best option. Go with a big shiner, but there's crappie in here. And like I said, once we get everything out there, I'm gonna take time to rig everything today. Gotta let that thaw a bit. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do one more hole. I don't really have bells. I wanted to do one behind us, but I don't have bells. Let's see what we got. Probably just put another one out here. I don't know. What do we have on this one? Another big hook. We'll put another one behind. What the hell? We'll just put the bell on the one behind the tent and we'll jig. We'll do some jigging on that one. Let's go to the thin ice, you know. Bags are gonna start blowing. No wind, my toes. Rod's getting hit. Getting a hit over there. Skunk's off. That's all I care about. No skunk. Got a little bit more meat for dinner. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I could have taken today off, sat inside and hung out with y'all and done some rigging, but I was like, you know what? Why don't we just come out here and rig here? I gotta get another hook up. This one I'm gonna put a night crawler on. Of course, I always say that. I'm like, I'm just going to do everything. I'm just going to do everything out on the ice. And they get out here and it's like, screw that. I'll do it when I get home. It's all nasty, you know, gets nasty. Wind starts picking up. Screw this. gotta glue this to the ground. Here's what you do. Put a little bit of that over there. Put that about here. There. Bam. Hook yourself to the rod in the process. Okay. So we get a bucket holder. With that snow pass to make a snow cone. Oh no. Out of the hole maybe, but might get a disease. I hear bells, man. I heard that bell. Put pack bait on one. I know. Like I said, man, pack bait's expensive, and I only found out last night I was coming here. So I will be getting pack bait for tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to use a pack bait. I think I'm going to make pack bait and then just throw it down the hole, straight down. And then I'm going to use corn, because with the corn I can still catch carp or a trout. I might put a couple hair rigs on that, but you know what? I should just use straight up 6 hooks, you know, because I can catch a trout or I can catch a carp on it. To me, that sounds like a better plan. Play the numbers game. Let's get that about there. Make Jenny a nice little drink here. Snow cone for Jenny. I don't have any hot chocolate. There is a thermos in here. I'm not sure if it's got any hot chocolate left. I'm not sure if Kev drank it all. I'm gonna check that as soon as I'm all set up. Kind of trying to set up everything and then get everything kind of hunkered down, because the winds will start and next thing you know, everything's blown away. I brought like a bag that I'm going to use for trash. And I'm going to torture y'all. I'm going to literally clean up my sled at some point today while I'm fishing. I got to get some stuff done. I got to get some stuff done out here. Can't just play all day. I do have to be aware of the time though, because I definitely want to move over to the spot where that wood is, because I think that's where the crappie are going to be. Let's go this way. Hide the hook like that. I'm going to clean the tent, see if there's power bait in there. I want to find power bait. I'm going to make sure I got power bait in the rotation, corn, and pack bait tomorrow, in addition to all the other regular stuff that we use. That's right, I'm going to put a bell on this one. That's on the bottom there. Just like that. Put a bell on that one. That's it, we're ice fishing. Big one for Josie. Josie in the house. Sorry if I missed you, Josie. Wow. There is a salmon egg hook there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's see what we can get out of here. Nope. Bro drank it all. Bro drank it all. Dang, hole froze up already. Set the hook on one of these bad boys. That's gonna be fun. Oh man, it is freaking beautiful out here. Steve Steve, you need to bring up a camp chair, man, and come out here. Actually, you just sit right here. Actually, I'm talking about. It's so nice out here. You can tell it's going to be t-shirt weather out today off this ice. You're probably going to get a tan out here. Tomorrow's going to be even nicer. I don't know if we're going to even land the carp out. Like, I've never brought a carp in through the hole yet. That'll be my first. It could happen today. They do hit worms. I mean, worm is... Yeah, you get... It's like getting a suntan gyro with a mirror. The sun hits you from all the angles. It's going to be nice out here. You know, like a freaking hot dog at Wawa. I'm going to be roasting. Yo, Randy Rhino, what's going on, brother? Good morning, man. Good morning. Let's take a look, see what we got on here. Probably need a fresh piece. This is the one the fish ate already. You think we should put a big worm on? I think maybe put a big worm on. What do you think? Wawa for the win. Let's put a big one on. Dude, what do you think for a setup, Jimmy? I need your expertise on this. I'm thinking I make pack bait and I just throw a handful down each of the holes right in the beginning, right? It'll be great chum. And then just, what I'm not sure on is if just use like a 6 or an 8 hook with corn. That way I can catch a trout. Or do I go, you know, I can still catch a carp on that setup, or do I go like full in and go with like a hair rig, you know? That's what I'm not sure about. I can still get a trout on a hair rig, just not as good of a chance. I've never caught a bass here in winter. Bass are weird. There's some places that like White's Mill, I catch them all the time there, and I catch them all the time up in the Poconos. But all the other spots that we catch them at during the summer, I never catch them in winter. I don't know. Never figured them out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jimmy. That's what I'm going to do. Because the trout come in all the time, and then they start hitting the method feeder, and you miss them. But this way I'll catch fish. Caught one. What'd you catch yesterday? Woo! Hear that settling? That's growing ice, guys. That ice is growing. Close the park. That's it. Close it down. I hear noise. Massachusetts. What's going on, John? I thought, did you catch a crappie too, or just a bass? Maybe that's why, like, you know, you caught them over by the wood structure where we were fishing, right? You caught them in the logs. Oh, I thought you caught a crappie. Gotcha. Got bad information from my youth. The logs, yeah. I'm gonna downsize this in a minute. I'll just sit it here for a minute and see if I'll hit it. A little dead stick. Kind of like this creek. Like I don't catch much of anything but trout and crappie. Last couple times I fish here, like I never find the bluegills in here, but I think it's because I got to go down the other side where all the trees are, and it's just not a great decision because there's not enough of them in this lake to make it a whole day affair. over here you get the trout, the occasional bass. And you got a chance at a freaking huge carp. But there's also white suckers in here, and I got to find out where they would be, you know. I know white suckers are pretty active through the ice. If I get a big one, I would like to smoke a big white sucker yet. Yeah, that area is really, that's how the Poconos, that's what I'm talking about. Like John, like up in the Poconos, and he's just really east of that. Those little warm bottom ponds is what I call them. Those are deadly for bass in winter. Like we go up to my parents' place up in like Lehighton, we slay the bass up there. But they're all warm bottom places. They're places that don't like to freeze. And those bass are super active. Pickerel and bass all over those little ponds. They probably have a name geologically, but I'm in the deep water, Jimmy. If you look at the map, like the 15-foot, the only 15-foot water is like right here. So I think I'm in pretty close to the hole. You know the map I'm talking about, I think, right? Let me show you. Would you agree I'm in the, I think that one, the big deep hole, I think is right about here. If anything, I'm on like the beach side of the hole, but that's intentional because of the dam's on this side. So I figure the current's coming here and they're going to come out this way. You know, they're going to come out towards the beach more than they're going to go over on that side because the current comes around here. So I think I'm kind of covering the current line and still hitting the deepest water. This one's definitely deep here. Like this one's much, this right here is much deeper than that. I'd say 5 foot difference. Because I dropped that down, I'm like, I'm down already. It's much shallower than right there. So I think I'm in the deep hole. Yeah, not around here, man. They're in fine numbers in these parts. You can go down. You could. It's like you see like 30 suckers more than trout around here. Yeah, I'm pumped tomorrow to come back here with the pack bait. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm gonna downsize this worm. Downsize this bad boy. I'll bring it up slow though. A little activity down there. And I'm gonna root through my tent. I'm gonna start rooting through my tent here. I want to clean it out a little bit and see what else. I know I got a lot of stuff there. Yeah, Wissahickon is loaded with them too. What I do see though is the suckers on the Perkiomen. That they've taken a hit there. I don't know if they're gone or what, but they used to run up here, and I used to see them coming up the dam. Ironically, when they removed the dams below it, the suckers seem to have disappeared. And I think that's, they were supposed to do like better when they removed the dams, but I think they just get picked off by the birds. There's so many damn bald eagles around here now. I think they're just eating them all. I don't know. I don't know what else would be the problem. I mean, the water quality is improving according to the Perkiomen watershed. The water's cleaner than it's ever been. Down there, bro. Yeah, it could be the muskie for sure. Yeah. Could be the muskie too. Can't have it all, man. You want to put muskie back in the creek, well, they got to eat something. I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm not one of the dudes out there whining on Facebook. I'll take it. I like the way it is right now. I do miss all the catfish. I mean, we used to catch channel cats in the creek. I'm not going to lie, that kind of sucks. But What are you gonna do? The bass and the catfish are the ones that took the hit when they removed the dams, in my opinion. Or my experience, I should say. Not really an opinion. Unless I suddenly forgot how to catch them. The thing I don't like about this tent is, like, I can't see in the tent very well, like, to clean it out. Because the back just, like, hangs in there. Oh, I do have Kevin's computer. I don't want to use it, though. If I break that thing, I feel so bad. What the hell I'm doing? Now, I'm going to put you guys, you don't need to watch this cleanup. I'm going to put you in the tripod. I'm literally going to be doing a clean out of my tent here. Yeah. You can see that. You're all you're going to see is my butt, probably. Let me just go through here real quick. Oh, I found another bell. Sweet. Another bell. That's what I'm looking for. Things you find in your ice shack. Miscellaneous ice. Size 1 hooks. Come on, don't do this, wind. Here we go, here we go. Fish on. There you go. Nice rainbow. There we go. Number 2. Let's go. Let's go. You guys see that? There he is. Beefy one too. Ah, there he is, guys. Beautiful. Gonna turn this guy into food. Be right back. Okay. Number 2. How do you like that? All you got to do is start a project. Start a project and they start biting, y'all. Ice trout are fun, man. That's our second one today. Snap that segment, get a short video, bloopers. Let's get it down. Let's get it down. Let's get her 3 in, you know what I mean? Let's get her 3. Got a fall limit of 3 fish. Let's get her 3 ASAP while they're biting. Where did I put my worms? Guess we found the hole, you know. Definitely seems to be the hole. Oh man, I can't get organized now. I can't find my worms. There they are. Biting on garlic worms. Biting on the garlic. It's about time to say screw the organization. We're done with the organization. We're gonna fish. Why does it do this? Shoot, stuff's blowing. Be right back. Getting hit over here now. Behind the camera. We got one on over here. One just hit the one behind us here. I warm up my hands. The segment where, hey, hammer time, what's going on? I'll try to find it, Jenny. I got so many shorts to go back and clip. You know, we fish so much. People come and go on our 12-hour lives, and looks like we don't catch nothing, but over the course of 12 hours, you get a bucket full of fish. Some of them are pretty cool catches. I got some really cool moments. There's a moment yesterday where Kevin is coming down the hill sliding in the sled across the ice, and I hook up, and I'm literally fighting the fish, and he goes right through the background. I want to make a short from that. Pretty funny. Gotta warm up my fingers. Ice is loud today. They fight nice through the ice too. The trout aren't like some of the warm water fish that don't really fight in the winter. They can fight. Instead of cleaning my tent, I'm just going to look for my power bait. I'm going to see if the power bait's in here. Hey, Spunky! The ice you just held up today, just 10 minutes ago. Really? I remember holding it up. Yeah, I won't remember what time it is though. I'll probably fall on my head a couple times. There'll be much funnier things. Bell. There's a bell. Know which one it was. Really? We've got 2 trout so far, Spunky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. We're up on Green Lane, Pennsylvania, Deep Creek Lake. Today they just opened. They just opened this for ice fishing today. It's finally safe. The county is very cautious. Way too cautious. A lot of dumb people do come to this lake. I don't know why. It's always been that way. They're just like, I wouldn't say dumb, but people that aren't used to like country living. It's close enough to the city. These people will come out and just make bad decisions. They'll stand on the edge and say, man, it's so scary. I don't want to be on the ice. And 2 minutes later, they're out here wrestling. You're like, that's great, man. The sun is wicked. Is it too early for my sandwich? I don't think so. Hungry. Turkey's solid ice. Oh my God, it's cold. We'll be live here probably all week. This place is real close to home. I want to catch a carp. I really want to catch a carp. This could be the week to do it. With the trout here, we could come out. We could catch our limit on trout. And then focus on going catching some crappie around the corner. What's that? Get back here. That's what it was. Take you guys with me. Probably gonna miss this fish. It's slamming this pole behind us. Slamming it. We're gonna miss this fish. Okay. See if he comes back for it. This rod almost went in. It was bent so far over. See if he's still there. Let's see if we got stripped. That was a night crawler too. Get back down. Get it off the bottom. Oh, I hear another bell. Is this one going again? Oh man, it's I don't know, 8, 9 inches. Trout are biting. It's glorious out here, Will. It's awesome. Plenty thick. Yeah, everyone go home Wednesday. Come on. Member meetup. Everybody come out. Let's all stand in one place and see if we can fall through and sue the county. Dangerous. You should have known better. Keep hearing the bells. One of them are getting tapped. We're going to catch a carp today. Feel it. Let's jig this one a bit. Get the bell off. Jig it. This one might be stripped. Let's check it. Yep, this one's stripped. I knew it. I knew we got hit over here, guys. I didn't have any hot chocolate, Steve. I was hoping Kev left some in his thermos for me. Nope, just dirty dishes as usual with that kid. He sucked it down. See how much fabric's back there? That's what drives me nuts with this setup. I mean, I fish every day, but that's why I'm going to go with the big tent. And then I can have, like, I've got another sled. It's heavy, but I can get it. And it's got all these compartments, organized compartments for your fishing gear. So that's what I'm going to go to. And I'll be able to slide that sled right into this huge tent. The top of it's just perfect for filleting fish too. And it's got a built-in seat. All right. They're biting now. You can definitely come up here and limit out on trout. For sure. Anytime you can limit this time of year on trout still. You only got a couple weeks to legally catch them before they shut the season down. Get my gloves on, we'll come back to this guy. If we're all the way down here. Let's see if we're all the way down. Yeah, it's so much shallower here. That hole really is quite sudden. It's probably 10 feet deeper over there. Now, if I put a little salmon egg hook on that, we'd have that fish. He would have swallowed it. But I don't think I need to, I don't think I need to set it up so they swallow it. I think we'll easily limit out today anyway. Morning, Rod. Yeah, we got these guys. Jonathan, what's going on, brother? This guy's eye fell out, but yeah, we got two nice rainbows right here. And they're still hitting. We're kind of missing hits left and right out here while I eat my sandwich. Get my gloves on and such. Something different anyway, right? Nice, Larry. Yeah, February 16th. You guys know what I got to do. When you see that camera muted and off, God bless anyway, but I can't do it. Oh, Jenny, thank you. Thank you. Zyro is frozen. It's frozen. His windshield, it's like Skeeter says, he's snowed in. Zyro's snowed in. He's got frost and he's snowed in. He's waiting for somebody to come plow his windshield. Let's get a fish on this one. I know they're going to be watching it when I hand line a trout. Woo. Just about every day. This time of year I don't fish. I work most Saturdays, so I don't fish Saturdays. By the time I get home, it's dark out. And there's nowhere to go around here that you can fish at night. And the spots you can fish at night, there's nothing really biting this time of year at night. So we don't have walleye. We don't have any of the night bites. The catfish are dormant. So. And it's nice to take a break, you know? As much as you love fishing, you got to take a break from everything. You can't do the same thing every day. And I absolutely love fishing. Like, I didn't even get out of my boots and overalls till almost 10 last night. By the time I got everything cleaned, I'm standing in the kitchen with the ice gear I had on at 5:30 in the morning or 6:30 in the morning. I'm hearing bells. I'm hearing bells. I'm looking right at my 2 rods with bells on, and neither of them are going anywhere. Maybe the one at the tent's getting hit. It might be that one. Real subtle hit. I think it was that one. Let's actually go with our instincts for a change here. Let's put this on here and go. Let's see what's going on. Let's get this just off the bottom. What else is going on here? I don't think I do have the power bait with me. Just fine. I'm not sure how I would rig it up. Anyway. Of course they are, Jimmy. Of course they are. 15th. Good Lord, man. It's crazy. That's why I told Kev he wanted me to fish Marsh Creek more. I said we can fish Marsh Creek anytime. This place will be closed in 2 weeks. It just opened today and it closes again in 2 weeks. Now you see how many trout are still here. Oh, Spunky, sorry. How'd I miss that? Thank you so much. Dang. I hearted it up. I suck. Got 14 people in here. You guys are awesome. That's awesome. Look the size of this hole, Zyro. This hole look bigger than normal? I think something happened. It's a big hole. Whoa! That's better. Oh, why it does that? Hear the ice? You guys hear that? I can never tell what you guys hear. It's really loud out here. Listen to that. Get down on the bottom or not? I'm not sure I was even down on the bottom. Unless there's a fish on this. Seems like a lot of line going. Might have a fish here. Let's reel up on it a little bit slow. We might have something messing with this here. Not here, Jimmy. Ice never grows here. They hear that noise, they'll shut this place down. Oh, there we go. Got him. Here we go. I knew he was messing. Told you. Another trouty. Oh, there. Oh, no. No. He got off. I was going to let him go anyway. got off. I think I was going to let him go anyway. He looked a little smaller. I was sizing him up on the way up the hole. I didn't feel like getting my hands wet. Yeah, I don't want to get my hands wet. I'm at the point now where I'll probably let them go if they're lip hooked, because two's enough for me. We got perch from last night, and then eventually I'll get one that swallows it, and that's the one we'll eat. That's how I'm a responsible angler. So I knew the one was messing with it because I let the line go forever. And it just kept going, but I didn't feel nothing. That sucker bit it and ran. Quick release. It counts. It's above the hole. Ooh. Yeah, I honestly could have grabbed them. I just didn't want to get my hands wet, and I was like looking at it. I'm not worried about not catching more. Yeah, I looked at him and I was like, I mean, I know it's good enough for Zyro, but I'm pretty selective on my fish. I'm pretty selective on what I like to harvest. Just wait for Zyro's reply. Yeah, that's why the meetup's gonna be fire. There's a lot of fish still here. Oh, behind us, behind us. Oh my God, oh my God. Big fish, big fish. Monster, monster. Oh, you still on, bro? You still on? No, we lost him. We lost him. Damn it. It's great action, man. It's great action today. Let's go. That's the big night crawler. I'm counting that one too, Zyro. I'm counting everything. I'm counting everything. Oh, Lord. That may have been a bass. This is freaking awesome. This is the hole. This is the hole. Oh, is he hitting it already? I'm going to be up here first thing in the morning. It's good, man. It's good. Oh, he's going to get hit. He's hitting it. We're fishing a new spot today. They just opened it. We were literally here this morning when they flipped the sign from no ice fishing allowed to ice fishing allowed. So we're the first ones to ice fish this lake this year. Second lake this year. We're the first ones on it. We've got, depends who you're talking to, Paul. If you ask me, we've caught 3. We let 1 go. Well, 4. I'm counting that one too. I'm counting everything. But we just got 2 nice big rainbows. Bigger than my huge feet. Beautiful fish. That one just got smoked, but he got off. That was a bigger fish. And this guy's getting hit a lot. They ordered, oh, where's that? Where's that? Another bell. Can't eat this. All you got to do is break open a sandwich. Just break open a sandwich and you don't have time to eat it every time. It had to be this one. So you're home again. Should be able to count how many brain cells you have on one hand. Let me hold on, Zyro. Help me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1. That one's for you, Zyro. Alright, what's going on with this rod? Oh man, he's on over here. He's on over here. You still there, bro? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Stuck on the damn hole. There's number 3. He swallowed it. Told you we'd get one that would swallow it, and that would be it. Let's get our pliers. Bam! That's crazy. It is crazy. So this one's all loose all of a sudden. There's probably a fish on that one too. Let him flop a minute. What's going on here? Maybe I just didn't step on it. I thought I did. We're good there. All right. Yeah, man. I might call it an early day. I don't want to fish this place out today. That's my limit on trout. I can't keep any more. Uh-oh, got one back here, guys. Got one back here. It's the big rod again. Oh, there he goes. He's just nibbling on that big night crawler. He ain't there. Missed him. Oh, look, he's on it again. What the heck? He wants this one big. It's a big night crawler. Put the whole thing on this one. Hoping for a big carp on here. My wife's gonna have to get the kids on the bus tomorrow. We're gonna be here at First Light tomorrow, smoking these guys. I gotta figure out what setup to use so that they don't swallow it. I bled the other one out. He's passed on. He's gone to fish heaven. I'm a good boy, Zaro. I follow the rules. People who don't follow the rules just afraid they got lucky and they won't be able to catch them again. But I know I'll catch them again. All right. There was a little bit of an incident out here, Gerald. A little bit of an incident. Let's see if I can get my hook back. Okay. Oh, no, not again. He wants this one bad. There he is. There he is. Big old hook set. What we got? Oh, he feels a lot bigger, guys. He feels a lot bigger. I don't know what he is. Probably a trout. Oh. It fell off. What are you? Oh, come on. Oh, big trout. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Huge trout. We already limited out. Look at the size of this guy. He's hooked right in the eyeball, too. Oh, my God. Of course. Of course. Get right out of there. Okay. Look at that mumbo jumbo right there. He's gonna go right back. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Swim away, you're fine. Yeah, I thought he might have been a carp. That was a big boy. All right, let's leave that out for a minute. Holy crap, guys. Zyra's a bad boy. You're a bad boy, Zyra. Come on now. We follow the rules here at Anything Possible. Yep, and you're right about that, Jonathan. I was eventually going to make that statement. It never freaking fails. 2 of them swallowed it, so we didn't have a choice. The other one didn't. That was our first one. We were so excited to catch something, we kept it. So now, we're going to pull up those rods, and we're just going to use the ones that we can, they shouldn't swallow it, in other words. I don't want to put out, well, see, I want to catch a trout on there. I think that hook's big enough that he ain't going to swallow that. There's my sandwich. You know what I mean? That hook's big enough. He shouldn't swallow it. This is where the meetup is, April 11th, y'all. You see how many trout are still in here. Dang, that was a nice one too. But honestly, we got those guys are perfect. Because we have like 15 perch and bluegills that I filleted up last night. I worked tonight, so it's like just barely enough for 3 people, but now we got plenty. Being nice. Be plenty now. I gotta warm my hands up. Yeah, so that's the spot. Right in the middle of the flow to the dam. I gotta warm my hands, warm up, walk around a little bit. You can go jig this one. Whoa, careful, slippery. Let's jig this one a bit. Still got 2 rods out of commission at the moment. Thanks, Larry. I'm telling you, Travis, it's no joke, right? It's no joke, man. Zyro don't understand. I'm going to whoop his butt when we start doing push-ups. Tell Zyro. Tell Zyro. He swore from drilling holes yesterday. Dude, that's all I do, man. My full-time job is hole driller. Come out here drilling holes. I don't know if Lock Ash are going to be ready yet, man. Here comes a nice fisherman. Here comes one out. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be ready. I should walk out as he comes in. I'm done. I fished that not that long ago. I think you remember. And that thing was just no ice in sight, wide open. We're going to get a big night crawler. Put that out in the rod behind us. Probably catch another salmon. Steelhead. I really don't want to lose any of my good jigs today because because they swallow them, That's the only thing I'm nervous about. I start losing jigs because I got to cut the line on them. I'm going to be out of here real quick. I'll go home and just pack up for the rest of the week. Maybe I do want to get some, you know, I'm thinking maybe I do want the hair rigs, Jimmy. So I'm not catching trout the way it's going. The way it's going, we're going to be catching more trout than we want to catch. We're going to have to treat the trout like the sunfish, you know, put the hair rig on so we don't catch them. We just want to be able to catch a carp. I think I'm definitely going to put a hair rig in the mix tomorrow because of that. Watch, tomorrow we get skunked. Come out here like, we don't want to catch too many trout. We come out and get skunked. 80,000 people in the live thinking I'm a total idiot. Well, I'm just glad that big one was able to get right off. It was hooked just outside the eye. Hopefully you don't go blind from that. He'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't feel like retying right now. My hands are a little frozen. That one's got a regular one on. That one's got a jig. This one's got a jig, but I'm going to only use this if I'm here. I'm going to try to get it out of the water when they start hitting. When another one goes. This is the one I'm worried about because this is my last small tungsten. My other jigs are a little bit heavier, but this is my last ultralight. This thing's lighter than 1/64. It barely sinks. But when the fish ain't biting, this one slays. Yeah, it's hard to help me, Gerald. Beyond help, brother. I also want to catch fish. You know. Now you know what my wife goes through. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Trout look healthy too. They definitely ain't starving. You know, they all look healthy. They're not. Last one was fat. The other ones weren't fat, but they weren't thin either. Doing good. I'm not going to put the bell on. The bell just slows everything down here, I think. What I might do, I got to warm my hands up again. You get cold out here when they're exposed. You're handling fish. I'm not worried about the one behind us, but I got this one over here thawing, I think. I can put that tip up out. Here we go. I don't need no stinking bell. I know what I'm doing here. It's a fish all day. Never have luck jigging trout. I don't know why. They just don't. They don't seem like they respond like other fish did a jigging motion, which is funny because I jig trout all spring, all summer. That's like my preferred method to catch trout. Let's get this back down. Try to damn sandwich. Uh-oh. Where'd my sandwich go? Fell down. Oh, dang it. Just touched my sandwich and the bells start. Which one was it? Oh, this one. This one. There we go. Oh. There he is. Oh, dang. Missed him. Missed him. Missed him. Had him for a second. I just saw it swim off to the side. I went for him. Like I said, I don't want him to swallow it. Stupid ass drag. That thing ripped out. That's loose. That's extremely tight. One click away. Let's just sit it like this. Bring the other rod out. It's gonna go again. Yeah, that is the right thing to do, though. Gerald's right about that. The bigger hook's on. After I eat my sandwich, maybe. I'll do that. I know. Dang turkey is frozen. It's falling apart. It's got trout gills stuck on it. Literally, the turkey's frozen. Tastes like I'm chewing on an ice cube. Like a turkey. Tastes like a turkey flavored water ice. Nasty. That is so nasty. I think I'd use Hellman's today. I didn't buy it. I don't know who bought Hellman's, but I need a mirror. That bell keeps going off behind us. I think we're at 4 officially. 5. We're counting the other one that we leadered. 4 that hit, well, 5 hit the top side of the ice. We'll say 5 just to piss Zyro off. Oh, this one got stripped while we were gone too. Man, they got us coming and going, man. We went over there and they hit it while we were gone. Had a feeling. I had a feeling they did. There we go. Fell behind us. Fell behind us. Hold on, big boy. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Still there, broski? There he is, fish on. Oh, another huge one. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay. Hold on, bro. I can get that one. Let me go get the pliers. Mark at 6, broski. Mark at 6. They don't look like they're starving though. They all got, you know, a little bit of bellies on them. But I think it's more of a excitement. There we go. Get in there, bro. Okay. There he goes. I mean, you know they're not starving, but they are hungry. Because, you know, when they hit it, then they come back for it 3 times. They're not messing around. Look at these babies, Jimmy. These things are nice, man. Got them from SFO. It's got the cutters on the open side. Right here. A little replacing. You can replace them. I really like that one. I'm going to go back with the magnet thingamajigger this summer and try to find my other set of pliers. I think they went through when I fell through the ice. So I haven't found them since. I had them that day. Didn't even sit down, that bell went off again. Yeah, bigger night crawlers are definitely getting the bigger ones, but don't matter now. We got our limit. We got our limit of small ones. I catch a brown dog out here, you know, lip ripper. He'll show up out of nowhere. I wasn't going to put one behind us, but glad I did, because keep hearing that bell. Keep hearing the bell. Let's get this down. Let's see. Let me get my hands warm to replace that other setup here. This will definitely be the best day, and then once this fishing pressure starts getting out here, you'll see it change real quick. Now what the hell is this boy doing here? gotta be the problem here. Nope, that ain't the problem. How's that? Is that ice? Oh, here they come, guys. Here comes the army. It is ice. This is still pretty cold out here. What a mess. What a mess. Hey, Dorothy, good morning. Yep, garlic crawler, Steve. All on the garlic crawlers. Well, I still gotta thaw out. That ain't quite ready. Gonna have to put the backup battery on you guys. As much as I want to be able to put you all on the tripod, it's just too much. %. I guess they think that's the spot. Everybody's going over there. It's weird. They went right next to that dude that's right there. That's really close. These three guys came in right next to him, set up. How you doing today, Dorothy? Surprised nothing on that tip up over there. Yeah, Dorothy, it's going to be like 30 degrees today. Heat wave. Be nice to get some of the walkways kind of cleared off hopefully today. So that people can kind of get their stuff taken care of. If you got any shoveling to do, get out there right before sunset. You know, while it's still warm enough to maybe move some piles. Dude, it's crazy. Look at them all. Like, look how close they all are. I don't know. Am I missing something? Like, why would they be over there? I'm surprised. There he is. There he is. Got him on the jig that time. Got him on the jig that time. Oh, another big one, of course. Another big one. Let me get my pliers. Man, that was fun. He slammed it. He slammed that thing. Probably sucked it right down too. But I have a little surgery here. So, what you got it, bro? Come on. That ain't too bad right at the top. And he really sucked that thing down. Oh, that's what I was worried about. I'm gonna lose this jig. I'm gonna lose it. Not gonna kill the fish over it. Okay. Let's let this guy go. Beautiful trout right there. Okay. There we go, Gerald. Well, this one's got a fish on too. Just got whacked when I was looking at it. Yeah, it's crazy they're all over there. I don't know what they're doing over there. Should probably check that one soon. Alright, let's see. I had found some hooks earlier. Where'd I put those hooks? Little bait holders on it. Ain't gonna swallow that. I think that's too big for a carp. Probably. Tell Gerald that. He just wouldn't listen. I said, Gerald, we got to change up, man. We got to take that jig off. I'm going to lose it. And he's like, nah, man, nah, keep using it. I'm like, Gerald. That's how I remember it anyway. Don't get all fired up now, Gerald. I'm just kidding. Let's go. Let's get this. He ain't swallowing this hook. It was in the top of his mouth, and then as I was getting it out, like he swallowed it down further. I'm like, dumbass. So I just let him eat it. It's small enough, he'll poop that thing out. Be like Zyro after Taco Tuesday. We leave now, those folks will think we got skunked. That's what we should do. Place sucks. No fish here. Nice. Thinking of putting something else on now. We'll use them. Go over towards the left. Yeah, they for 100% they will. That's the only reason I was staying now. I hate playing. That's why I love Alaska, man. You can just go, do your own thing. There's this whole second dimension that I think a lot of people don't know about fishing around here. You gotta defend your holes. You go over there and you're like, oh, this sucks. You turn around, there's 4 people. That's the way it is around here. Too busy buying their electronics and not learning how to fish. Steal your spot in 2 seconds. Just like opening day, Steve. That dude that jumped in Kevin's spot. He went back, I forget what he did. He went back to like rebait or something. That guy jumped right in his spot. You started going after him. That was funny. Kev still talks about that. Cracks up. That there's my ice hole. Steve told this dude off that was trying to take Kevin's spot. I was like, it don't matter. Kid already caught like 30 fish and could care less. Watch this bozo get skunked right in front of the kid. Like, Steve, this happens all the time. Okay. Yeah. Hide that big old hook in there like that. That way we got a chance of catching a carp. Yeah. I was joking yesterday on my live. You might have heard that part, Steve, but like growing up, especially fishing skipback, when my brother and I were little kids and my dad would take us down, we'd go in, we'd catch our limit, and like, you know, as like a 10-year-old boy, you're like proud of yourself. You're walking out, holding the stringer. See somebody walking down the trail, my dad'd be like, hide those fish, hide those fish. And they'd be like, you catch anything? My dad'd be like, nah. And he'd be like, shut up, kids. He would never let us like, yeah, we caught somebody. Look at the size of this fish. Dude, my dad was like, he was out there like you CIA. Nope, nothing to see here. Move along. It'd be like 8:15 opening day. Yeah, terrible. It'd be 8:15 opening day. We'd be leaving the spot like after 15 minutes. Like, nah, it sucked. Like, did you guys just limit out in 15 minutes? Nah, we didn't catch nothing. We're leaving. That's awesome, Steve. I remember fishing the big parking lot, the horse lot trailer in Skipback, Evansburg. When I was a little kid, I went down there and I caught a carp on opening day. That's where I fell in love with carp. This carp ran around on 4-pound line and tangled. I mean, right out the gun, like 8:05 opening day. I hook into this thing. And it just tangles every single person in that whole creek. People were so mad. I'm like, oh, I got the big one. Took me like 30 minutes to get it in. I mean, people were screaming. They were so pissed. By the time I was a teenager, I pretty much knew every single person there. You know, a lot of them were like high school kids, and there were like groups of like 10, you know, like, oh, that's this guy's clan, that's this guy's clan. There's huge groups. And they would just rotate. You'd see them limit out and leave. An hour later, they'd all come back and limit out again. Like, good Lord, man. That's why I try not to take trout too seriously. Just, you know, you go out and you have fun, but it's like, it is what it is. That's like going to Pulaski, New York, and be like, but that's not right. Well, it don't matter if it's right or not. You ain't changing that. You know what I mean? You can change little things, but you're not going to go to Pulaski and be like, this is unacceptable. It's like, good luck. You better just sit back and enjoy the show. You guys know Summer Rental? I think it's on Summer Rental when John Candy hooks the shark off the fishing pier. It's like that scene. I got a shark, and he's just walking down the pier, tangling up every single person he comes to. All right, we're standing here. If we go over there, guaranteed something's going to happen over here. Yeah, we're going to be here at first light tomorrow. We're going to be tagging 3 trout every day this week. Let's see how our water's doing. Let's stay hydrated today. I haven't had a bite in 5 minutes. Think they're on us? They're like something's going on, guys. All of a sudden, it's snowing worms, guys. Garlic scented worms are falling out of the sky. They're just dumb stocked trout, so they don't know what to think of it. They're like, is this spring? Is this what spring is? I've heard of spring. I didn't know it rained night crawlers. Let's go check this. I better take the scoop. Scoop. My trout are hanging out in the shade. I guess they could be out in the sun, really. It's going to warm up. It's going to be around the freezing mark. I don't really want them freezing solid. I'm going to knock the sides off of them when we get home. All right, Spunky, appreciate the donation. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day. Let's make sure we're all the way down here. Look at that big ice glob. We're down. Now, one of these is probably going to be stripped. Oh, that one just got shot. Let's see if he comes back. Unless that was the wind. Yeah, this water's cold. It's freezing fast. Even though the air temp's warm, this lake is freezing fast. Yeah, we can sink this to the bottom now. There we go. Try and get in the habit of like keeping my gloves on. It's kind of a bad habit, always taking your gloves off. Whew. This ice is probably going to do a lot of settling today because no one's really been on it, you know. Well, we could have a fish on this. This one's frozen in place. Yep. We might have a fish on this one. The line just jumped to the side on us. I don't think so. Nope, just an aggressive shiner there. Interesting. I'm just going to wipe my nose a lot. And when I talk to those guys, be like, oh, I had to go. Bad nosebleed. Bad nosebleed out here. Dry air. Poor fishing. Important takeaways, lots of negatives, no reason to come back. Don't worry. I got a good look at them. They're the type of guys that like to get up and have their coffee and donuts in the morning. They ain't the type that's going to be out here waiting for it to open. There's another one. Dude, they're all coming. They're all coming. That's how we do it. They're coming, we leaving. We already done. Already done our damage for the day. Looks like a fish on there. That's the ultralight. That thing shakes a lot. See where this one's at. No, that one's still good. It's so typical. Everybody shows up and the bite slows. So typical fishing. Should have been here yesterday. They keep coming. There comes 3 more behind that there. Wow. Kind of understand why they didn't open it yesterday now. See how many people are going to be here even on a weekday. Imagine if they opened it yesterday. And a nasty looking worm at this point. I mean, that's not a very good setup. That's just a big, huge split shot. Big old hook. Big old night crawler. Yeah, literally. Wouldn't doubt it. I mean, those guys have been watching. They all look a little grumpy too, I'll tell you the truth. They all look grumpy. I'll show them. I'll jump on the ice out here. Told you it was safe a week ago. Stupid Rangers. Lap around. Let's get back to jigging. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys out here in addition to me. This is a regular hook. I probably shouldn't jig this one now. That one over here. Let's switch it up. Due to low temperature, no charging is available. I think they are nice. But it's hard to be nice when you're freezing your ass off, I think. I think people are just like, They like the idea of ice fishing. They go on, they get all nerded up, they buy the tent, they buy all the fancy gear. Then they get out there and they're like, oh, this hurts. My face hurts. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It hurts. Let's tell you, bro. Hurts. There we go. So this is another setup. They're not going to swallow this one. We could get a carp on that. So let that one sit. Like that. So I think we can land the carp on this rod right here, as well as the one that's out there. So I'm going to rig those two up for carp tomorrow. One of them's going to get a rig, a method feeder, if not a hole, or a hair rig, I should say. I don't think I'm going to put a method feeder on because I'm going to drop the ball straight down. So I think I'm just going to do a hair rig on this one here. That line is 10-15 pound line. That should be ideal. They won't fight as hard as they're going to fight in the summer. Forget what's on the one behind us. I think it's another. No, this is the heavier. This is the other heavy one. No, this is the other one we'll put on for carp. It'll rock this rod though, but it'll be fun. Yeah, we're going to set that one up too. The two good short rods we're going to set up for carp tomorrow. We could still catch trout on it. One will have a hair rig, one will have like a size 6 hook. Could have hit Walmart today. Get some, make sure I got the right size hooks. I know I got some somewhere in my house. I hear Tom and Kelly, the owners of the brewery. I can hear their voices from here. They walk over here every day. I can literally hear them. Walk back on. They'll be fishing anytime. They're hooking their sonar up there, Travis. Hooking their sonar up. They'll be out here soon. Now we wait, y'all. Now we just wait. Let's get a carp. Carp through the ice is gonna be epic. It's gonna happen this week. I feel it. We'll have to make sure that we drop those other setups all the way down to the ground. Just thinking with a vertical setup like that hair rig, the hair rig will be on the bottom coming up. Maybe I'll be better off using the whole pack, the actual method feeder. I don't know. Thinking the way it's gonna look. Yeah, it's just thinking the way it's gonna. Like usually you cast and you know you got an angle coming down, you got the method feeder and the bait coming up. But if I just put the weight on it, the weight's gonna go here and the fake corn's gonna float straight above it. jigging a little bit and dead sticking a little bit. See if he hits it. Put a lot of slack in it. Yeah, that's the other thing, because usually they're going to hit and run, right? And the rod's going to kind of go down and help with that hook set. I'm definitely doing different setups. Like, I'm not going to do the same setup multiple times. Definitely doing different setups. Bite slowed down. The morning bite's where it's at here. Yeah, you don't know the rules very well, Zyro. Let me learn you something. Put your little hat on here. Doesn't mean you have to stop fishing. You just can't keep any more trout. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not even trout fishing. I'm carp fishing out here. I'm not even trying to catch trout. You see, that's why I'm not jigging at this moment in time. I'll be right back, y'all. Try sighting on them 2-foot holes. Well, you're not allowed over 10 inches. I'm not sure how that would work. Like, you can't saw, like I wanted to saw a big hole through the tent, but if there's more than 10 inches, you could be in trouble. I don't know if they'd enforce that here or not, but I'm not gonna chance that. I will set the tent up and have, you know, I will do some dark tenting at some point this week, but it's too nice out. Like right now, the problem with that then is like you can't really see what's going on outside. It's not claustrophobic, it's nice in there, but like I can pop up and look at this view. You don't really have that view when you're in there. It's all fogged up, you know. But I'll be curious if I can see the bottom. Saving grace, what's going on, brother? I think we're up to 6 trout today. We limited out already. We got our keepers right here, brother. That's a rainbow trout over here in the shade. This guy's eye fell off. He's having a bad day. We were slamming them there for a while. Now everybody showed up and the bite slowed down. This is the lake just opened this morning for ice fishing. We were the first ones out. We were sitting here, we watched them flip the sign from no ice fishing to ice fishing allowed. And we came on out here. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more folks out here with me. Fish are like, what is going on? What the heck is it? We got a shiner on, we got some night crawlers. They've been hitting the night crawlers. That's what we called them all on. 365, what's up, brother? How you doing, my friend? Cold down there too? Ooh. Funny how that bite just stopped, isn't it? I mean, it was going non-stop. It took me an hour and a half to eat my sandwich. That's how many bites we had. We're already limited out on trout. As soon as I decided to eat my sandwich, it was like an hour and a half of nonstop action. And I finally got the sandwich finished and no action. I'm gonna pack 7 sandwiches tomorrow. I'll be out here with literally like 7 sandwiches tomorrow. Just one after another. Still got bait? I think so. If you're looking at it. Woo. Trying to get a carp now. We got some rods out that could hook a carp. Guess that's what we're trying for right now. We're gonna do some specialized rigging for the rest of the week. We're gonna have 2 out of the 5 rods dedicated for carp. We're gonna make pack bait, jam pack bait down some of the holes. Might go over and try to catch some crappie today too. What are you guys all up to today? Just working today. Nice. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been picked up a little bit extra hours this month. I usually work 3 days a week. I'm doing 4 days a week. And then March 1st we leave for Florida. So making a few extra bucks when I can. We'll have to eventually, probably over the last week, late February, we'll probably take a couple days off here and there. I'll have to pack up stuff and I'll need some time to get things together for the trip. I do, yeah, I do. I'll get them through here. I've got those lip grippers. Yeah, this is Kev's favorite right here. This one's old school. I got the lip grippers. If I got a really big carp on, I'll hook to his lips as he's coming up here, and then I can kind of muscle him through. But yeah, he'll fit through. Even a big one, we'll get him through. He ain't getting away. We'll probably, if we have to, we'll harvest the damn thing. We'll tie him off somewhere and then I'll break through the ice and get him. He ain't getting away. There's no way the first carp through the ice is getting away from me, man. He sticks his face up there. I can get something on him where he can't get away. It's over. I'll take my time hatcheting him out. I'll drill a second hole. We'll open it up. Yeah, I can't go more than 10 inches legally. You You got to do it. Get a fish out. I don't think anyone's going to have a problem. There he is. Just had a hit. They've all been dead sticking today except for the one, which was awesome. I was jigging. He just slammed it. Let's lay this down here. See if he hits it. I dead stick it. Use this type ground. Only problem is like, what were we catching yesterday? Some of the fish were running faster than you could reel in. Like you couldn't keep it tight. You had to just grab the hand line. He was trying to like reel this, especially with gloves on. Like you couldn't keep up with the fish. A few got off that way. If they're little, yeah, just grab the line and go. But we got some tanks of perch yesterday at the end of the day. Let's see if we got stripped. Nope. I don't know where these rangers go. Like the truck goes back and forth all day long. Like where are they going? There's not much to this park. Yeah, some nice ones. We fished sun up to sundown. I fished with Travis Yoder yesterday. The bite was like first thing in the morning, and then all day it was hardly any action. And then Kevin and I started sledding. And then we started picking up a couple, and as we were packing up, right at sunset, we got the 2 tanks back to back. So I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna bread them up. I'm gonna get them all prepped. I work tonight, but I'll have them ready, so my wife just gotta stick them in the oven for 20 minutes. I'll do the same thing with these trout. Throw some Parmesan on them. Breadcrumbs, Parmesan, garlic, lemon, something like that. Yeah, fishy, fishy. There you go. Heck yeah, man. There you go. Appreciate it, man. That's it. Yellow perch, way to go. I'm telling you. Thing's no joke. Now you know why people get all like, you know. Now you know why they're buying $200 ice drills to go catch perch. People laugh at it. I'm like, dude, it's good fish. It's a real good fish. out at like the deepest spot in this lake. We're fishing here because we know there's carp here. Obviously there's trout here. But this is the spot. If we're going to catch a carp, it's going to be over here. Let me look through the tent, see if I have any better setups that I can use today. What we have on will work. Shoot, I caught one of my biggest carp ever on an 8/0 circle hook. So the size 1 hook will definitely work. There. Minnows, flies. Bear with me a second, guys, while I try to find something. So we got a couple globs of ice. All my jigs are stuck in them. I know they are. Let's walk around a little bit. Get a little exercise. Sit there. We don't have to stay out all day today. We already had a great day. Stay a little bit longer, but I'm not going to burn myself out today. I want to get home. I want to get the setups rigged for the rest of the week. We'll have to, most importantly, we'll have to be ready to roll first thing in the morning because everyone's going to be here tomorrow. And crappie, man. Don't forget the crappie there. We'll go out there together sometime and we can work 2 different sections. And if one of us find them, call the other one. We'll get on them. We'll get on those guys. We'll get on those yellow dogs. These guys ain't catching nothing out here. The thing with the pack bait is that'll be great chum. It'll really get them in the trout too. It'll get everything over here feeding. I was going to go out and get all that stuff today, but I'm glad I didn't. Because you saw how the bite was. We played it perfectly. We got out here right away, and that bite was on fire immediately. So we didn't even get the rods in. We caught our first fish before we had our 3rd rod in the water. If we would have waited, we'd be like those guys over there, late to the party, over there catching nothing instead of already sitting here limited out. Good. What else should I'll get butter worms. I know, that's how it goes, Travis. I knew that's what was going to happen. That's kind of why I was giving Gerald a hard time a little bit. It was like, you know what I mean? When you're going live, there's, you know, I try to do what I really think's right, but a lot of times, you know, you want a good live, you got to keep catching. You can't be like, well, this is the right thing to do. This is what it is. Here it is. Here's the right thing to do, guys. Catching crap. Just like, did you see the, there was like a bunch of different YouTubers. I think Jimmy sent me the one dude. There was like 3 different guys that caught a muskie over at Blue Marsh. And somebody got video. It looked like the same size muskie sitting there dead. I didn't comment. I bit my tongue. I wanted to say something, but I was thinking, like, I saw that same muskie on 3 different YouTubers' polls the other day. So no wonder why it's sitting there dead. But yeah, it died in that spillway at Blue Marsh. Big old muskie. See, I'm thinking of going down here around this corner, guys, for the crappie. You guys want to make the move? We'd be giving up on the carp today, which is okay. I don't really have the rigs ready for carp that I want. But we could go try to find the crappie. There's a log over there, close to where those flags are. They're real close to where those flags are. Just thinking, do I want to carry all this stuff, or should I kind of narrow down what I'm going to carry? Let's hide the blood. Chaos! What's going on, brother? Bam! That's kind of the day it's been out here. I think we're going to move, guys. I think we're going to move. We're up to 6 trout. Yeah, I read an article about the heads, and then when I started reading on it, it sounded like they were talking about silver carp, though, not common carp. Drop shot was what I was kind of thinking of. But really, what's the difference between a drop shot? What's the difference between a drop shot and like a power bait rig, but with the floating corn? Like, it's still weight on the bottom and it's floating up. So I think that setup that I always use will work. I'm going to put like a little egg sinker instead of the method feeder. I'll put an egg sinker and then the hair rig with the fake corn on it, and that'll float right above the glob of pack bait I'll send down the hole. I don't see why that wouldn't work. I think it'll work, right? I don't see anything not working with that. It should work. Be like the moving party. I'm gonna start rolling this thing down. Here's the park ranger again. What the hell? You keep on driving, bro. How many miles he puts on that truck every year? I really just want to drive around and walk by all the other fishermen. Yeah, see, it'll be in the same, it'll look the same to the fish. I mean, the only thing I'm thinking of is, unless they're saying that they're actively jigging for them, the fact that it's on a jigging spoon, it sounds like maybe they are actively jigging for them to make them bite. But I mean, the more and more I ice fish, the more I just kind of feel like people overdo it. Like they're putting fish up on this pedestal in winter, like they turn into different beasts. I don't think they are that different. I don't even think they go that far from their summer grounds. Like, they were in this spot in the fall, and I was like, oh, that's where they'll be in the winter. 3 months later, here we are, come out here, we limit out on them. Pick up my groceries. Glacier, look at these walleye, Glacier. Look at this. 3 nice walleye. This is a no eye right here. No eye. The eye fell out. I don't know how. And what tragedy happened. In fishermen. Okay. How long do you think it'll take these guys to take this? Nah, they're walleye. I haven't seen a walleye in a minute, but they gotta be walleye. They gotta be walleye. I'm pretty sure. Trout aren't in season here, just walleye. We're moving. We're gonna try to find crappie. We're catching too many of those fish. I don't want to catch any more of them. We're gonna try to catch something different. We're gonna see if we can find the crappie. It's a different lake. I haven't fallen through this one yet. This one just opened today, Glacier. It's worth going back to the beginning and watching, because we came down here and the sign said no ice fishing. And as we were coming down, they opened it for the first time this year. He saw me coming too. He saw me coming. He went over the sign and flipped it. I'm like, that's right. No, these are native. These are native trout, man. Born and raised right here. These are native rainbow stocked, walleye. Beautiful fish. A lot of people make that mistake too, Glacier. You're not alone. A lot of people think they're stocked. Would I lie to you? Probably. I don't know where I'm going to put my fish. I want to make it real obvious to the world that we caught fish. Maybe I'll pull them behind on a long leash out the back like I'm dragging a deer. What do you think? Hook them off the side here. This one, nice blood trail around. I think that would be good. Born and raised in a hatchery. Here comes the yuppies. Oh, counting that one too. Another catch. Look at this fish right here, man. Glacier would be using that. Catch a king salmon right there. Oh, they're frozen. Morning. Yeah, we limited out. Yep. They're biting. They were biting earlier. They're kind of done.
This is trout?
Yep, they stocked this with trout.
Yeah, this year it hasn't been icy in a long while. But you used the mini shiners?
No, I caught them all worms. They just opened it today.
Yeah, I was here yesterday watching them test.
Yeah, they test.
I got a couple. They're
Yeah.
a couple short
It's
rods. They're not real high quality.
No, yeah,
It's
just
all in a Christmas gift.
come out here with a hatchet most days. There'll be enough people out here leaving spots like this. You just come by and open them right back up. That's all you got to do. We're going to go around the corner. I'm going to try to find some crappie. Can't keep any more trout, so I might as well go after something else.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, it's fine. You can only keep 3 this time of year, but we caught 6.
Yeah.
We caught 6 of them.
I gotta get my
Oh.
trout stand.
Yeah, of course I caught 2 real nice ones after I caught the 3 that I had to keep.
Really? Yeah.
They're in this bucket here.
No righteous fisherman throws dead fish back in.
Yeah, 2 of them swapped. Well, the first one I didn't know how we would make out.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know how we'd make out. So the first one I kept, right?
Yeah, sure.
And then the next 2 swallowed it on the tiny jigs. I'm like, all right, I'll eat them. And then we catch 2 big monsters. I'm like, oh, of course.
But just regular crawlers, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. They were hungry. Little jigs, piece of night crawler.
It's not all that complicated. I think I can figure it out.
Everybody uses 2 everything. That's the biggest problem. Everyone uses big stuff. They don't like big stuff.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was talking. I came out a couple times since I got the thing.
They stock here in the fall, so this is a real good spot, and then they never open it. So those, when they do finally open it, it's great.
Yeah.
It closes down on the 15th again, you know. So you only got about a week to fish out here.
You mean now?
Yeah, February 15th, trout closes. You can't even target them. So you won't even be allowed on this lake on the 15th.
Yeah, I came last year. I came, and it was closed. I had in my head it was March 1st, but it worked.
Yep. Yeah, they close it between like February, end of February, mid to end of February, and doesn't open again till opening day of trout, like April.
Yeah, I'll be packing it in I'll probably come.
I'd come up tomorrow's gonna be beautiful, 35 degrees. I mean, it's thick. I don't know what they were waiting for. They said it was 2.5 inches. I mean, where's my?
It's been cold a while.
Well, they're blaming the snow and everything, but they're, in my opinion, overly cautious here. I get back away. Here it is. So 4 inches is right here to the top of this. So that's 7, at least 7 right here. It's plenty safe.
I talked to the young lady.
Yeah, they say it's got to be 5.
I know they go 5. She said 5 to 6.
But they're old. They do it there. They do it like literally. They measure it right on the beach. But this is a spring that comes out here. So if that's 6 inches, this will be a foot. Like that's just the way it goes on this lake. All right, we're gonna go around the corner here. Be careful, it's slippery. I usually do. I didn't because there's been so much snow everywhere.
Yeah, I usually feel pretty safe.
I fished Marsh Creek yesterday. It's a little iffy over there yet. There was a lot of 2-3 inch ice.
Do they check for you, or you got to do your own?
You can do your own. I fell through it, Scott's Run 2 weeks ago. That's still really thin over there. I don't know what they're doing to that place, but Hopewell, the mess too.
Chemicals or something in there.
I think it's the salt from the roads. I think it just doesn't even get black ice. It's like this white slush. Like the first ice should be black. It should be crystal clear. It should look black.
Right.
The first ice was like this slush stuff. I'm like, what the hell's that? It looked like the ocean freezing.
Natural.
Yeah, something's in there.
You put a worm on an actual ice jig?
Sometimes, yeah, I use little tungsten jigs. You can get trout. If you're not going to go to like a specialty store or order online, just get trout magnet jigs. They'll work. Yeah, Walmart sells them.
The actual.
Nope. I don't use I sometimes use broken power worms. Like they sell 5-inch leg worms. Put them on instead of the little thing they sell, or put a live worm on, but just a little piece of one. Yeah, they'll smell it. You got 2 more bites. Walmart, they're out of business.
Oh, really?
They just closed. 3 generations. They couldn't deal with Walmart anymore. They closed.
I knew
Bill.
Bill.
Yeah, I worked
But
for him.
the mom was really.
She's still there, and if you stop in, she's still there. So she will use the company. She's still there. I mean, they're still taking down stuff. They literally closed, I think, yesterday. Like they closed officially January 1st, but it was cash only for a while. But they're still there. You can always visit them. Dee's the daughter.
I always enjoyed. She liked the dog, you know.
Oh yeah. She'll use the company, sit out there and watch the birds, and she'll play with the dog all day. You too.
I think I got the information I needed.
All right. Maybe I'll see you out here.
Yeah,
All right. Sounds good. I'll be out. All right, Will, have a good one, buddy. Ah. If he wants, he can find me. Otherwise, he just drag me. He'll just watch him pick her spots off. He'll figure it out. We'll meet him tomorrow. Where you go, bro? There, he's got one on over here. You guys finding any crappie over here? Just trout? Yeah. What's that? I always catch them right here. Yeah. I got 6 trout over there. There's nothing but trout out there and carp. That's the 15-foot line out there. In the summertime, you get them right on the edge here, but I never catch them there in the winter. They pull back to the 8-foot hole here. There's a big tree stump out there. They usually hang out right on that. If I fall in, that's the tree stump. That's where you want to fish. What's that? Yeah. I'll tell you what they're biting on if I go down. He had a couple trout. Somewhere over in here. What the hell's this? What the? Guys, check this out. What the hell? What the hell is this? Did somebody mark this? Am I seeing things? You guys see this? What the hell is this? What the hell? What the hell is that? Did somebody might have marked the log. Look at this. It's like kite line. You guys see this? Look. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? You see this? What the? It goes down here. It goes down here. What the hell? It's probably one of Glacier's otter bashing traps. What the hell is this? Dude, you know what it is? You know what this is? This is some type of a tip up. And a bird probably got caught and flew out there, and that's where it died. Right? What the hell is that? What the hell is this, guys? Here's that. What the hell is this one? like a drone? Holy shit, what's that? What do you think that is? I kind of want to drill. You think I should go drill, see what that is? Look at it. Can I see that? Should I drill, see if what it is? I know, but maybe it's like they're, maybe it's something I can find for them. Someone's stuff. Like it looks huge. You can see like something big here. What the hell? All right. So I'm trying to remember. Well, I broke it. I ain't saying no. Let's drill some holes. Sorry, had to do that. Where did my scoop go? Should I? That's what I'm saying, King Killer. Should I dig out the other part? There's something dark under there. That might be the crappy spot. And that's over a foot thick. That's over a foot thick over here, Travis. Where you moving there? Yeah, I'm going to fish over here. We already limited out on trout, so I'm going to try to catch something else. See if we can find some crappie. Call it a day. Do a little bit more fishing, and I'm really going to try to get on. I'm going to go home and gotta hit the store for a few things. I'm going to rig up for a carp. The rest of the week we're going to try to catch a carp through the ice. Catch a trout. If I can figure out. Oh yeah, limited out. No, we got 6 right away today. Real quick. It's crazy, man. I want to try to get on the, got the trout figured out easily. So I want to get out here and figure out where the crappie are too. Then we can really put together a solid day. Limit out on trout, maybe catch a carp. Pretty windy out here for having no wind today. Set this one here, put some bells on it. that line go? It's through here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. I just don't want to mess up my... I'm fishing right next to that thing, whatever it is. Yep, I'll probably be here all week, man. I'm not gonna pass up, because you gotta remember this place closes on the 15th. You can't fish out here after that. So yeah, I would probably be out here till the 15th. If we're driving an hour each way every day to Marsh Creek. You know what I mean? Try to find all the crappie, all that stuff. See how many different species we can get out of here. If it is some type of a sensor for them to measure ice, you might as well chuck it anyway, because it clearly ain't working. They think this is 2 inches of ice. I haven't walked on ice this safe in years. I'm asking for trouble fishing next to this line now. I'm going to catch something. It's going to get tangled in some type of NASA test, something or other. You know it's gonna happen. Where is that log? Somewhere over here. This it? It ain't that close to the shore, I don't think. It's like right here somewhere. Danny, don't let them corrupt you. Don't let them corrupt you. Oh, man. All right. Big shiner on this one. A big shiner on that one, too. Thing's frozen. I always seem to catch the white suckers over here in summertime, in spring. Never caught one in winter here anywhere, but be curious to see if they're still over here. Forgot to clean my ice hole. That's why Zyro and Glacier can't come in together. I liked Glacier better when he thought Saving Grace's name was Grace. Guess we're down. Yep, we're down. Throw a tip up in another one. Throw that one in another one. Now it took a little extra elbow grease. Oops, froze my fish. So now I got to re-rig all my setups because I changed them over to get away from the jigs. Now I can put the jigs back on so we can catch a crappie. It's always something to do. Don't say ice fishing's boring. Might be boring to watch, but it ain't boring to do. Unless you're sitting there looking for one species all day. Palomino through the ice would be wild. This guy gonna sink or what? I think he's passed on. There you go, bro. Shoot for your dreams. Drill one out over at the bench. Jig one right here. Okay. Oh yeah. Frozen worm down. Whew. Hope he thaws out down there. What do you think? Think he'll thaw out? Hobie Beach. I got a atomic tube in the bottom here. I did see it when I was rooting through. I got one of my favorites at home too. Might bring that one out too. Like I said, we're not gonna be out here all day. I'm just gonna see if I can maybe find that log. It's kind of just to test the waters today, and it was kind of a slam dunk right off the bat, so we're good. Be a bonus if I could find some crappie out here. Tomorrow will be trout, carp, and it's got to be here somewhere. Just trying to remember how far out it is. I think we're on it. One of these rods was right on that log. I caught that huge white perch. I mean white crappie off of that log that was sticking out. It's right here somewhere. Jig on this, you think? I feel like we should put a jig on. Go to one of those inlets where the ocean is running. Bro, how far from the ocean inlet? 3 hours from the ocean, bro. Glacier. You okay, man? You forget where I live? You alright? Need some chili? ain't gonna catch anything over here. We should just called it, man. We should have just called it. Caught 6 trout in like an hour. Should have just gone home like a freaking champ. Leave on a high note. I gotta find my jigs again. Switch this rod with that rod because I'd rather jig the rod over here. Oh, getting a hit over here. Just as I was about to take this one. I only got one with a jig now, so I don't want to have the one with the jig in my hand. Zero mile today. I'm gonna say that it's always windy on the ice. I'm learning something this year. Always windy on the ice. Like funnels it or something. 26 out. The wind's pretty brutal out here though. I know probably don't feel it where you guys are. It's like the second you walk out onto the lake though, man, it's just nowhere to hide from it. Just come straight across. Okay, jigging. Sorry, glaciers, Ira fell asleep. Big morning for him. I caught 6 fish. He's tuckered out. You get the winds down there? And see, where I am, I never have winds at my house. We have so many oak trees and we're in the middle of a forest. I get up and I'm like, dang, it's warm. That's why I like spring and fall. Like every single day I go out there and I'm like, okay, I'm cold. I always misjudge it. still have that little shiner in the minnow bucket. Maybe I'll throw him on for a minute. If there's a crappie around, you know he'll slam it. Gotta show you the size of the shiners I got. Oh, here's the jigs I was looking for. Put one of them on, baby. The size of these shiners, guys. There's bro. There's little bro. I'm on. Yeah, we slayed the trout this morning. We got 6 trout, 2 real nice ones too. Now we're switching it up. I'm gonna try to get a crappie over here before we call it a day. Just leave the hook like this. It's a tiny hook and I want to have enough hook exposed. Oops. Untangled myself. For me. Yeah, this is Green Lane Park, Deep Creek. Today was the first day they've opened it, so we were the first ones on the ice. Got out here in a hurry. And then before we even had our tip-ups in, we were catching. Uh-oh, RDA. That's no good, man. It's too early, bro. Come on, brother. Yeah, I'm still on dry January time. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm afraid to... I think I'm just going to stay clean, man. I don't think I'm going to start drinking again unless the wife needs to or wants to. Or I can try to have a beer there. I don't really want it in the house. Trying, man. I could have used some last night, ain't gonna lie. Rod's getting hit. Here we go, this rod right here. Right in front of us. I should probably go over there. I'm gonna jinx it, I know, if I go over there. I'm gonna jinx it. That's a big night crawler. I gave it up for dry January. I didn't drink all month. I feel good. I don't know. I gotta think of the kids. I want to try to stay healthy. Try to be as healthy as I can. Live as long as I can. 6. We moved spots. We're going for crappie now. Gave up on the trout. We limited out. We caught 2 big ones. So seeing if we can get a crappie. Something's messing with the night crawler on that rod. I went over where I caught that monster white crappie when we were kayaking that time. There's a log sticking up over here. So I'm kind of over there now. I didn't really have the right carp baits today. I will tomorrow for sure. So I got home. By the time I got out of all my overalls and got done filleting, it was 10 o'clock last night. It was a long day. I left my house like 6:30 in the morning to meet Travis at the lake, and it was just nonstop all day. which is kind of normal, but wasn't expecting to come here. And then because we were here, what, Thursday morning, and I asked the ranger, and she's like, I don't see it opening anytime soon. 2 days later, it's open. So I wasn't expecting it. And then somebody posted it on Facebook. It was like, it's opening up. Like, okay. So we just threw together some stuff, got out here, and we limited out on trout, which was good because I got some perch from yesterday, and now I can fillet these up. And I'm gonna prep I'm gonna put everything, I'm gonna bread everything and put it on a casserole dish. So when I go to work, my wife just sticks it in the oven for 20 minutes and they got dinner. She'll have to make rice or something, I guess. Oh man, why does it do that? It's like we landed on the moon all of a sudden. Why can't you fish, Steve? Look, what's he gonna do? Does this look like catfish spot to you? What's wrong with you, Glacier? Ooh. Glacier been using too much magic bait. He's been sniffing it in. Well, if you come up sometime, Steve, come up and go live, man. Come up and go live. We're carp fishing. You know what I mean? We're carp fishing. It's gonna be 36 degrees tomorrow. It's gonna feel like summer out here. This is a nice spot. You got, you got locations you can hit Wawa and stuff real close by. It's a good spot. It's not like you're out in the middle of nowhere. So I think they closed this off just so they can keep an eye on everybody. There's no reason that, like, that ice is definitely thick enough. I think they just want to see everything. Yeah. Steve caught a bluegill. I was there for 3 hours. All I caught was a bluegill. Steve showed up and like immediately caught a bluegill. You still alive, bro? Okay. Make sure I'm getting to the bottom. He lost too much weight, Sal. He's too thin now. He gets cold. I heard a bell. It's got to be this one. Got to be this one. What kind of fish is this? Maybe he's stuck in the ice here. Gotta hit it harder than that, bro. It's like licking the worm. You don't need safety equipment here. You don't need any of that stuff. As long as you got your license, you're good to go. Pork rangers. We'll just tie you to the safety rope out here. That's what that safety line is. Just gonna leave that there, and if anyone falls through, tie it around them. We'll get you in spring. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the rangers here are fine. It's it's the management of the rangers that's a problem here. The county people. The county's a disgrace. Give it 20 minutes, and then we're going to call it for the day. I'm going to get home and get stuff organized. I work at 4, but I'm going to spend some couple hours, get everything organized for the rest of the week. Rig up 2 of the rods for carp, and see if we can slay some carp. Yeah, rod's definitely getting hit. Just got hit again. That time the wind wasn't blowing. Yeah. Yeah, that way they can say it's open. They limit their liability. They probably get some type of funding, you know, for the ice fishing. I don't know how that works with trout fishing, or they're just worried about pushback. But I felt like they were walking that line. Put some live fresh bait on, I don't know. Put an extra worm on everything. Let's do that. I'm gonna get this minnow off the ground. Let's get him up about a foot or so. Oh. Fresh one on, add a little extra dirt in the hole. Back one's empty. Put some worms on. Give it another 10-15 minutes. If there's no more action, we'll call it a day. See, I used to ice fish over this way. Just because back in the day, I used to catch crappie down that tree line during freeze up. But now they don't let you ice fish down there at all. And I never really caught them up this way. This is like as close to them as I can get to them, but not sure they're here. I thought about going to the gym this morning, but I was in a rush to get out here. I'm glad I did. Roberto, my second favorite YouTuber. Get out of here. Yeah, it depends what the shareholders want. Yeah, sounds good, Steve. Sounds good, man. But that's what, I talk about in the fall. I start paying attention to where they are in the fall. And then what's going to happen is eventually it's going to freeze up. Wherever you were catching them, that's pretty much where they're going to be. You're catching them during freeze up, right around freeze up. They ain't going far from that spot. That's where they all were. They certainly go up to that creek, but I feel like they just pass through this section. They don't spend any time here. They gotta pass it, but never do as good over here. But I'm not just gonna be like, well, they ain't here. I'm gonna try it every once in a while. Like today's a perfect opportunity. Already limited out. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna come over and try something new. This guy's still alive. You alive, bro? Yeah, we'll keep them on. We don't need to go wasting all our bait today. Maybe a big bass will come by and slam them. I have a power bait tomorrow as well, so we'll have some good baits to throw around. I'll stay live. We'll go home. Fillet these guys up. Make a mess in the kitchen. And then I'll shut her down. Whoa, there goes the zoom again. What the hell's going on? What's going on with this? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I got enough extras too, but for sure. Just use your regular trout pole. Give it 9 minutes. We'll start packing up. You know how that goes. We'll go a little bit quicker today. We don't have as much crap with us. We'll go a lot quicker tomorrow. We'll have even less crap with us. Start packing it up. I did not sleep well last night. There's no point in me wasting my whole day out here. We got stuff we could be getting done. Besides, Travis and I have to start, gotta get on Facebook and start trolling the group. Caught them all. Bring the tip up in. Got enough shiners in the freezer. These guys are probably dead at this point. Parkport. Oh Lord. I assume you're talking to Zyra. Okay. This is the only shiner I kind of want to keep, but I'm going to let them go. No, they're not. Guys behind me had a couple on the ice. They're doing all right. Oh, this one was stripped. Got the minnow stripped. He might have fallen off. There's no barbs on that. Little tungsten things aren't great. It's got to be pretty cold here still because the phone's still giving me the cold alert thing. It doesn't charge. This way. Another layer of ice to the bottom of the tent. All right, let's get out of here. We're all here for you, Zyra. Let us know if we can help you find this snook. It's a group effort. Oh, let's go back the same way. Trout. Nothing but trout. This sled don't take me out. Jaw jackers. Dude's got all jaw jackers out. Huh. Feel free to, you got a bunch of holes, I drilled a bunch of holes out there, you can use them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you see those little piles, they're all holes.
Okay.
Got 6 trout right there.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, have a good one. Looked like he only had one rod. He was kind of a newbie, I think. Help the man out. Let's see. See if we can do this without losing all our crap here. Nope. Let's lose all our crap. I need to come up with like a seatbelt for these guys. I can probably bungee from here around it. Then I wouldn't be throwing all these. Yeah, I don't know how these things get knotted up, guys. I really don't understand it. I don't know how the tangles happen. Could it be when I crash my sled like that? Could be. Could be. Oh, nice. Look at this bunch of dog shit I can run my sled through. That's awesome. Lazy people. This is brutal. The sled's just slightly wider than the trail. It's just hitting both sides. There's more people ice fishing than's been trout fishing out here. Seriously. There's literally more people out here ice fishing than I saw the last 3 months of bank fishing. It's crazy. Used to be able to park up front, but I'm not allowed to park there anymore. So now you gotta drag your freaking sled all the way across the blacktop. Awesome. That's awesome. All right. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This is my favorite tip up. Is busted yesterday. Favorite, the black flag. Love the black flag. That's my favorite one. The black flag was my favorite. I would always put that at the furthest hole so you could see it better on the horizon with the white background. It's equivalent to 50 push-ups right there. Yeah. Well, I guess I could work on that side. The spots are technically gone with the ice mounds right there. These spots are Rangers only over here. Got to go back another, not a big deal, another line back. Not a big deal. It's just another 50 feet dragging through blacktop. Because they ain't got nothing better to do than plow the thing 50 times, I guess. They've got first respond. They got EMT guys sitting here. They literally have EMT guys sitting here in an ambulance. What the hell? Whew. Well, that was fun. Delta Snook, you can't stop Delta Snook. Delta Snook can launch anywhere. Guardrails are you can't stop it. Come on. Let me tell you guys, don't forget your paddle and don't reel up to your eye hole. That's all I've learned from Zyro over the years. It's really all you need to know. There we go. The lake's officially open, y'all. We opened it. We did it. We opened the lake, broke it in with some cheap ass fishing gear, and let it out. There you go. Have fun freezing your asses off, everybody. Enjoy it. Tomorrow I'm just going to drive right out on the ice. But it said open. You can't drive on it? Skater, I didn't know. You can't drive on it. It said open. My bad. I thought you could drive on it since it was open. I didn't know. I'm telling you, Skater, drill holes through the bottom of that van. Put 2 holes through that van. Drive it out. When that thing dies, you're going to drive that thing out on the lake and you're going to just park it there the rest of the year. And tow it out in April. That'll be your ice shack. Go home, I'll clean these things up with y'all. Well, let's go. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, Zyro. I'm going to bed. I did not sleep last night. I work tonight. I work Wednesday night. I work Thursday night. I work Friday night. I work all day Saturday. 1 extra day a week, it gets to you. You're like, oh, sure, I'll pick up an extra day a week. But feeling it, man. So that was... So we drilled 10 holes today. Just a couple hours, but we still drilled 10 holes. It's a lot of freaking drilling. My right arm looks like Popeye the Sailor Man. I might have to learn how to drill left-handed just to equal it. I'm gonna start scaring people with my right arm. It's too big. If you ever see me flexing, you'll see it's always my right arm. It's like 3 times the size of my left arm now. What's wrong with my engine? Don't sound right. Ruh-roh. That didn't sound good. It was like revved up. Glacier and Zyro, are you guys fishing today? Or are you just going to talk about fishing all day? You guys going out? I think you guys should fish together. You go up, you live with Glacier for a month, Glacier come live with you for a month. They seen your ice fall. They are ready. Yeah. Maybe. They say not to idle these cars at all. Start them up and go. No more than a minute idling. But that, yeah, when I don't let it idle for like 2, 3, 4 minutes, that's what it does. It's like Trapper Glacier. I like it. I'll tell you, I beat those trout right over the head just like he beats those seals over the head. It's a whack whack and eyeball fell right out of them. Unbelievable. I take the tent screws and I push that right through the brain is what I do to unalive them. And then I cut the throat. That's how I do those things. As soon as you put that screw through the back of its eye, it kills it so much faster. And it still bleeds out pretty good. I just don't like fish flopping around when you're cleaning them and stuff. Even like people throw them on the ice. I don't know. It's one thing if they're in a cooler of like ice water, because I feel like they go into like a trance then. They just flop around on the ice. Yeah, just the trout. I didn't find any. That's usually what's in there, just trout. We tried for crappie at the end. They're in 2 different spots. So I moved around the corner where the crappie usually are. In the springtime, in the fall. Nothing. I got a little different idea tomorrow. Okay, I'm trying to find some crappie, but tomorrow it's going to be trout, and we're really gonna rig up a couple special rigs for carp. We're gonna throw down some pack bait, and we're still gonna catch trout, no doubt, but we're gonna try to catch some crappie and some carp. We're really gonna try to get a carp. We spend the whole day out there. We will probably also catch something else, like a sucker fish, or we'll catch something cool. There was a guy over by the dock. He didn't catch nothing. I was thinking of that too, but that gets pretty shallow. Are you talking the Rangers dock or the actual boat launch? Like the boat launch, we caught some big ones there, but that's not real deep. The Rangers dock, yeah. Try that tomorrow. I was thinking where we were, but back by that tree line. Jeez, dude. Like totally on my side of the road. I'm not gonna bread. I'm gonna fillet everything, but I'm not gonna bread them up until I leave for work. You don't want to bread fish any earlier than you have to. Then the breading gets wet before you fry them, before you bake them. But I'll fillet them up real quick live, and then I'll show you how I'll put a community post up showing you the recipe. There's a lot of bluegill right in here in the summer. I wonder if I go down there and wonder if they'd be active this time of year. I think I got enough tip-ups too. I think I'm gonna rig. I'll probably rig up 5 for trout, 5 for crappie, and that way if we move, I don't have to re-rig anything. I just grab the other set. I'm ready to go. No, nothing over there, Travis. I didn't really give it a lot of time, but no. I mean, we'll go, that's where we're going tomorrow, right at the dam. That's where I thought they'd be, and they're definitely there, so. I don't need to reinvent the wheel, make it any harder than it is. Found them where I expected to find them. We'll go back with some special rigs tomorrow, pack bait corn, and give it a shot. Should I do a live catch and cook in the igloo? Live catch and cook in the igloo. Hey, I got a box. That's never for me. Nice. Let me get the tripod out. We're gonna go fillet up some fish. Maybe I'll just put you on my chest. Probably just keep you on the chest. Let's knock this thing out quick. I gotta find the. It's right here. Let's just do this. It's gonna be down and dirty, guys. I'm gonna go in, fillet these suckers up, and we're done. I gotta pee. Pee. Take a nap. Gotta get the worms too. Don't want them to freeze. The police boat, private security boats come get you, Zyro. You talking to the rich folk area, Florida. He's probably got plenty of warrants out for him anyway. Just threw the trash there, I guess. Dead shiners. I'll leave those for the cats. Give them a treat. A little treat for the kitty cats. Yeah. Well, when you bring them up from, it happens when you bring them up from the great depths. Sometimes. You ever catch one of those orange fish, Glacier, when you bring them up, their eyes pop out? It's kind of like that. They're great depths. They come from all the way down there at the bottom of Deep Creek. That's why they call it Deep Creek. It's so deep. When you bring them up to the surface, they can't handle it. That and pounding them in the head with the pliers. One or the other. I'm not sure what did it. It might have been the pounding the head of the pliers. I don't know. Here we go. You want to go in, Glacier? It's shrinking a little bit. Inside's good. The doorway is getting a little shrunken. Mr. Marbles, who wants the kitty cat? We got a cat here. Are you pregnant, cat? Look, we got her a heated house, guys. Look, we bought her a heated house. Make sure there's no other cats in there. Look at that, plush. All right, let me turn this off. I don't know what's in my house. I don't want to show any pew-pews. I'll be right back. Well, you can see back here. Oh, more oranges are falling. Our oranges are falling off our trees. It's so cold. There deer in the valley. Going in. I'm gonna make sure I got the firearms positioned in the right angle. Okay. Shouldn't be any in the kitchen. Oh my God. I swear I did dishes last night. What the hell? I swear these weren't here last night. Where do these come from? They eat 5-course meal for breakfast? What the hell? What the hell? What do they have? 8-course meal? Look at that. That's breakfast. I mean, come on. That ain't mine. Can't find my knife sharpener. Go figure, right? Ugh. One of these got eggs. Shoot eggs all over the place. I did the dishes last night. I was gone all day, actually. The whole day. These guys are partially frozen here. Look, the egg. Look, listen to this. The eggs are frozen. The eggs are frozen. Oh, gosh. Oh, what am I doing here? Distracted by the ice. Freaking ice, man. That's one. Frozen. I should get the water running on these guys. I didn't think it was going to freeze in the minnow bucket, being that there was like water, but listen, solid ice. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. I know, we got plenty of caviar. I'll show you what we got from the fish yesterday. This is the perch eggs. We got almost as much eggs from the perch as we did meat. That's a lot. So we're going to fry those up for dinner too. Almost forgot about that. I got to give my wife separate directions. Because you can bake the fish, but you got to fry the eggs. Oh, yeah. Steve. You got to get out there, man. Look, you got to get out there. I got a whole bunch of stuff for you. We need you on that river soon, man. Got to clean that out. Anytime deeper than 90 feet. Egg poppers. Dude, Glacier, you're like 30 minutes behind in chat. You're talking about rockfish, man. We already filleted that fish you were looking at. We're about to sit down and eat that fish you're looking at right now. That's how far back in chat you are. I always work so hard to try to save that, and it always looks like crap anyway. I cut it right off the next step anyway. These pin bones. Try to get better at that. I get lazy and I just cut them all out. But if you get the angle right, you can make it a real thin cut. But I just hate having bones in there. So I usually err to the side of just cutting a little extra meat out of there. Ain't got no time for that. All the time with the dishes. Oh my gosh. Dude. Somebody type in there and tell Glacier he's behind in chat. I can't take this. I can't take it. He's so far behind. And then I'm going to shut the live down and I'm going to go in his live later and he's going to be like, why'd you shut your live down? I was watching you. And all of a sudden you were like, you shut it down. Watch. He literally did that one night. You shut your live down, like right in the middle of it. Yeah, Zyra taught me how to clean fish. Knock the sides off of these guys. I've been haven't done trout in a while. It ain't my best performance at all, but it's also frozen, so I don't really care. My plan is to be asleep in 20 minutes from now. I'm not gonna lie. Heck with my family. I ain't getting to eat this. I don't care. Most important thing is they don't get any bones in this. We really only needed like 1 or 2. And I'm sure they'll eat them. The live-handed glacier. Yeah, so what we're gonna do with all the fish, we'll always pat them dry, and then we'll fill the bottom up with the fish fillets, right? And then I'll season them like salt, garlic, maybe some onions. Might do a little bit of lemon and rosemary, but I'm not big on lemon until you're done cooking. And then we'll put a bunch of these breadcrumbs over it, like right on top. And I'll probably actually mix, I don't know. I'll probably heat some butter up, chill it just enough that it's still liquidy. Put that over the fish first, then put this on. Either that or I'll mix butter with this and then just kind of glob it on top. That's usually what we do. And that way it's like a bake. You just take the spoon and then you have whatever species is there. They're all going to taste like Parmesan. Oh, I forgot. I put a lot more Parmesan cheese too. You know, that's what I say. You miss belly meat if you do it this way, but honestly, I know certain like salmon and stuff, belly meat is decadent, but it also holds all the contaminants, so I never really worry about belly meat, to be honest with you. Unless we actually need every ounce of food. Their scraps are going to get eaten by the chickens or the stray cats. It ain't going to waste. Zyra need to get a bigger knife and catch fish this big. I never saw a knife so small. You brought out that one knife, man. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Well, I was joking 2 seconds ago, but now I'm serious. I would love to have a little skinny fillet knife, like 4 or 5 inches for the rare occasion where I catch a really small fish, like a perch or a crappie. I think it would be awesome. Less blade to like keep sharp. Because I end up using just the tip of this thing. This one's going to mess up. I ripped all his guts out. I look like I was like glaciered this one. This is what the glacier salmon look like. He does something like rips the whole inside out of them. I don't know what he does to them. I use an apple knife. You look pro, man. That apple knife, like they use knives like that. I've seen a few guys doing like the crappie and stuff. Apple knife. I didn't even think there were apples in Florida. What's an apple knife? What's Bird talking about? Apple knife. I've never even heard of an apple knife. Leave that fin on. I like the way that looks on the fillet. Like everything boneless, skinless, but I leave this fin on like that. And then that way I give this one to the person I don't like. So when they're eating, they're like, what the hell's that? And they don't come back to your house anymore. You're like, oh, I guess I missed that bone. You're like, that's a freaking fin. Yeah. Best not come back here anymore. Oh, look what I did. I freaking ripped it all up. It's the knife costs $700. As long as the knife is sharp. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's hard to keep a knife sharp when you catch as many fish as me, though. You know, it's just tough. It's just tough. That's the one with the bones. Congrats, that's good luck. That's what my parents used to say. Like, I got bones in mine. Like, oh, you got that one. Good luck. That's good luck. That's that, man. Not bad, right? Not bad. 3 average size trout, I guess. Gotta get a Ziploc bag. Here's another gift for Fishing with Steve coming at you. I'm telling you, the first time that that river thaws, Steve and I are going to be down there just to clean out my freezer. Anal fin is possible. Where's Travis? Travis go. Yeah. Yeah. I told Travis just start walking around with he has no auger. He's just a stranger walking around with one regular fishing pole and the electronics. Can I see what's down your ice hole? Can I look at your ice hole? You might mind if I look down that ice hole? Oh, I think so. I think so. This stuff will break fast. You know, you think it's never gonna like leave. It'll be out of here. Be a distant memory by mid-March. But you know, last year I left for Florida in the end of February, and you were already catching them. You were slaying them in the end of February. I know in March for sure you were slaying. Okay, put that down. Pat these guys dry. Flip them like that. You don't want to leave them on paper towels too long. These aren't food grade. That's it, just like that. Oh, there's a pew-pew. Gosh, man, pew-pews just pop out of nowhere in this house, guys. You just never know. You just never know. Look, there's just one in the corner. One across the dining room table. The kid's literally cleaning it before school. Like, oh, keep everything locked up and safe. I'm like, oh, okay. The kid's freaking cleaning it before school. Yeah, we limited out on the trout, buddy boy. Did good. We did good. Did good. Might as well just whip this thing together while we're here. You know? Let's just whip this thing out here. Let's just get this thing out. Might as well prep it. Right. Now, for something like this, you don't need to go crazy. Just like all the butter in the world. Put all the butter on. Now we got some perch and bluegills. Get this one here. Don't have a lot of breadcrumbs. Put a, this is really just for flavoring. The top is going to be for the crunch that you want, and we're going to come back and throw the other fish over top of this. Yeah, right. So the way that today went, you never know what you're going to catch. This is the first time I've been on that, anyone's been on that lake for ice fishing this year. So I'm like, cool, a fish bit, you know, and kept it. That one was just perfectly hooked. I could have let it go, but I'm like, might be the only fish we catch. And I needed a couple more for dinner, so that one's got some bones in it. Fix that one up. So I decided to keep that one, and the next thing you know, it's just like next two swallowed it. So I'm like, I'll keep them. Lost a big one at the hole, and then as soon as we got our third one that we decided to keep, yep, and then we caught two monsters. But we were already limited out. I guess if the perch are big enough, they've got that bone. They've got their pin bones here. That ain't ribs, it's pin bones. Interesting. I don't catch perch that big that often. Give that to the critters. All right, so now we got this in. I mean, this is nothing special. This is just a quick meal for the fam. And I was thinking, Steve, we could do like a, we could do a catch and cook there. I would just have to, well, we could cook it on my stove. Probably do right on the stove would be easier. Or I could get charcoal and we could do a, cook on one of those camp stoves that are there, you know? You know what I'm going to do? See if we got garlic. We got garlic. No, I thought I had garlic. Damn it, I don't have garlic. I'll just put the powder in. I was going to say, if I have garlic cloves, I was going to hit that up. Brown the butter with some garlic cloves. Oh my God, that's so good. Let's sit down here. I want to wait till that's just about ready to start coming back together, you know. And I'm going to push that over the top. Bro's making a panic casserole, pretty much. It's going to taste good, man. We made this lots of times. There's no way that ain't going to taste good. No way. A little extra Parmesan on the top. I should make my wife finish this off and do like a short, you know, because I'll be at work by the time they eat this. She's like, this sucked. Sucked. You don't want it to go all the way through, but that'll get into the juices. That should be plenty of butter. You'll get the juices flowing. That'll be right. I mean, that's not even cheese. What are you talking about? That's not cheese, man. Look. Okay? Just say yes to the taste you love, Zyro. Always starts with fresh milk. You know what I mean? Kraft. Go Birds, baby. What are you talking about? That ain't cheese. Hey, this ain't, I can't afford to make fancy crap, you know? You probably didn't see my last recipe. That thing was like $80, man. Cojito cheese and, man, fresh mango salsa and red cabbage slaw. That was an expensive meal. You didn't even watch it, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you, Mr. Zyro. There you go. Look, there you go. Yeah. Well, this stuff is good. It's gluten free, but it has what is it? Pecorino Romano cheese. So it already has some cheese in that, and that's a really good breadcrumb. So that's it. I'm going to tell her 20 minutes on 400, I think. That should be doing that. That should be it. That should be it. There's some chicken in there. I think I'm going to eat that chicken for lunch, actually. Got another freaking 50 pounds of red cabbage, guys. Let that soak. I'm going to close it out, y'all. I'm going to close it out. I got to clean this place up, take a nap, and going to work later tonight, so not cheese. Well, Glacier, when you finally get to this part of the video, you probably won't because it'll probably just shut down when I'm leaving. But thanks for coming in. I know you're 3 hours behind, so you're probably wondering why Zyro's saying stay blessed. Oh, look, now the other cat's out here. Look, we got the other cat. All right, so that's the regular cat. We got Batman over here. This is Batman. Oh, yeah, Batman. What's going on, buddy boy? All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Appreciate you guys. Hope you all have... You want to come in? Does somebody want to adopt you? You getting fat? I'll bet she's pregnant. I'll bet that cat's pregnant. You want to bet it? I'll bet she's pregnant. We're about to have about 30 cats up in here. Peace out. Catch y'all on the next one. Tomorrow morning, probably 8-ish, maybe even earlier. I want to get up there because those fools today are going to be all up in that spot. But we'll catch you on the next one. Peace out. Take care of yourselves so you can take care of others. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace.